Right. So we've got some hints from last time. We still didn't use 59 volts. We still didn't use 221. And then there's 3 date and times that I'm pretty sure we can use on the time machine thingy. Great boy. Thank you. I drew it all by myself. Didn't edit from pictures on the internet like usually I've done with the leaves, spine stuff. Thank you. Hi George, how's it going? Welcome. Since I really don't have a clue what I will be using the other clues on, since the 59 volts didn't do anything in the generator thing, I'm just gonna go ahead. No wait, let me check. What was in here? I forgot. But I think I'm gonna use the time machine first. You missed the first time, no. Alright, this? Well, shouldn't we use 221 here? Can't put it backwards. 221. Now we just gotta rotate the whole thing. Oh, that resets it. Okay. Yeah, we started this game. Where was it? What was the last time? Was it on Tuesday? Yeah. Tuesday. Notification didn't say that. Yeah, because I started with another game first. And as it got finished fairly quickly. Oh man, what? This is gonna take me a while. This is horrible. Now it would be good if only we got this bottom one. Just so you know this game inside out. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. It will probably come in handy because this game is... I'm starting to get like an idea of how this game works, but I believe I'm still gonna be stuck. More than book puzzle. Oh my god. I was just going through that bot today because I was trying to find the disgusting sound, which ended up not being as good as I remembered. But it was like, I don't remember how long the VOD was, but like 2/3 of that was just me being in the bookshop. Does this count as a point and click? I think so. Should I switch my category? Because you can actually, do this. Luckily, there aren't more than just 3 numbers. Wait. You can't turn it forever? I was just gonna get there. I think. This is the only one a bit unfair. Well, now I understand. I think it would have been good in just two pulls. Oh yeah, what have I used on the... I I've used blind as my command for this game. So in that case, I've decided to apply those rules. I don't know. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so there's like this thing that moves. So I think it's just a matter of doing things like this. But does that mean I don't think it's gonna work like this. Just because of this thing, this fucking thing. Let's try it with the other one. There's gotta be a way. Nope. Nope. Something like that. You just need to accidentally get it, I think.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Luckily,
you can't do this.
Luckily, this is not a trolley. Oh, did I pull one too many times? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Ooh, blind. Good morning, Jamski. How's it going? Hey, Dyers. The feeling when Zero Snacks. Oh, I forgot to mention. I changed the quest settings a little. Your max bet is now 500. And the payout is 100%. It used to be 125 because 100% confuses some people. Like if you bet with 100 and you win, you will get 100 extra. So that means you got... Shut up, tractor. You get like what you bet back and then the same amount as extra. Some people get confused because of it shows you only the extra that you get. So they were like, why am I betting if I get the same thing back? Well, shit, now I forgot which one does what. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good with these kind of maths, to be honest. So, I'm just ready to test this out for 1 month and see how it works out. If it works out well, we'll keep it. If it doesn't, we'll adjust. Simple as that. George, I feel like I understand what's going on. The middle one turns every time. That's... Now it's perfect over there. So like, it's very simple. It's very simple how it works. Not good because you can't go back to sleep. Oh. You have a mask wear instead of his divorce. What? You confuse me, Germsky. Go back to bed. It's unfair. I mean, it's possible to do it with just these two levers, right? It's not like unfair, like I'm missing some hidden lever somewhere, you know? Right? All I gotta do is pull these. If that's not the case, then feel free to tell me. But if it's just pulling these, well, 3 levers, then yeah, I don't need that. I'm missing something. What am I missing then? Can you hold the levers down? Okay, hold on. Does that change something? Seriously? Okay. Okay, yeah, they don't tell you that. Wow. That is really something. Okay, so what does that change exactly? So I can just... Wait, I need this one. So I can just do this. Well, then it was easy after all. Looks like a robot. The number is at head. I am Wally. I don't know why I said Wally. Wally doesn't look like that. Yeah, that was a bit odd. I would have assumed that it's possible to solve it without doing that, but what did I do? Something just changed back here? I'm hearing weird sounds. Okay, well, let me mark down that I've used that clue. Okay. Got stuck on a bad part. I didn't get stuck there, no. I just got all the clues from the tower. And, decided to try a couple of them before ending. I didn't try that one yet, I think. Not for reals, I just pulled the levers and I was like, okay, this is a puzzle. Where am I I'm gonna go travel in time now. Stand in for all clunky looking robots. though. Much cuter than the Eva, to be honest. Alright. Where do we want to go first? To 1984, 1207, or 9791. So there's like somewhat close to where we are now. Way back in the past, or way in the future. That's when Slenderman comes on. I broke my pen. Like I've said many times, it was cheap. Now I can't like put it. Now I can't mark pages with it anymore, but fine. Okay. Do we want to go in order? Let's go in order. Oh, you can't. Alright, from here. Forgot. Let's go in order. DeLorean? What is that? Is that the name of this device? Also, sorry. October 11, 1984. Wow. Okay, that's the closest. 10:04 a.m. Seriously? Name of the car from Back to the Future. Ah. This is like more of a dentist office. Guy in your neighborhood had a DeLorean. Fake flux capacitor. What does that mean? Wow. Okay. Moment of truth. October 11, 1984. 10:04 a.m. Well, we did that. Maybe something's changed here now. We're in the same place. We're in the same place. It's the thing that enables time travel. Oh, okay. I did watch the movies. Not really carefully. But yeah, I think I've watched them. Hey Buffy, how's it going? I mean, a few hundred made them. Your own PC. A personal computer. Should the tower be pointing at this thing, or maybe the generators need to be on for this to work? What do I have here? Let's not forget we also have the piano thing. Just no idea what to do with that yet. Time traveling bicycle? Was it like a tandem bicycle? A public computer. Really? Do we really need to figure out something else first? Because I entered it right. I double checked. How can I reset this puzzle? George, is it possible to reset this puzzle? Because, after I just messed around with this, this kind of overflew at around 70 or something. And it like broke. It won't turn on at all anymore. No matter what I do. So I can't get this to work at all. So it's possible. Okay. Are you like in the libraries, Karen? Power to ship. That means the rocket looking thingy, I'm sure. I'm sure that's the last thing we're gonna do. Maybe it's not. Oh, people come to your house. I see. I've tried pulling the levers that lead to the rocket. Oh, but this is what can be annoying in this game. That you go back and forth a lot just to check something. Because like ship power, it can't mean this ship. That doesn't make sense. Is this horror? No, it's not. At least not that I know of. It's just puzzle on a weird island. Because there are these powers I can use. They don't do anything yet. I can use the flashlight while in there. Okay. It won't. It just goes back, you know. So I don't think that's how you reset it. Those horror with no horror tag? Right. The ultimate jump scare. Yeah, that ship power would make sense because there's a power cord running there. Also, where I ended is maybe a bit stuck. Because I have no clue what to do with that. We found the matches and we turned this on. But... Wait, now this is not moving anymore. Okay, now it is. Try and make it stop. Come on. I remember doing it. It just switches from, okay. From the go. Sound is important. So should this sound different? The flame is just getting bigger. So it gets louder. And I hear some clonk. Now it's clonking all the time. Now it sounds totally different. Should we go check the generators now? Like, I don't know what that's connected to. It's PSI. What I think is pressure. Also, this always sounds so weird every time. Don't know what to do with that. Why is it a 41? Let's try to go to 59 without getting overboard. Well, there it is. It was trying, but it wouldn't. Well, I'll leave it at that because we got the 59. Let's see if we can use the power levers or something. Does this work? Still doesn't. Okay. Well, it's not that. Did anything happen with the pressure tank? Hey, Books. Added it just for you. Can't you press F? Oh, apparently you can. It didn't tell me that. Hey, Koma, how are you? I added a couple scary ones that aren't necessarily jump scares, but I can see how they would freak me out. Mist, yes. Lost in the mist. I wonder if the hint here is the position of the sun. That would suck. We would have to wait there for a long time to get it right.
I don't actually run everywhere.
Played it, also Riven. Did you like them? I have them all wishlisted, but I'm worried that they won't work. on a modern computer. What if I edit this? I can hear it here on the outside. Where's the sound coming from? Okay, now it's... Now it stopped. What about... in here now, what does it show? Yeah, I have the latest remaster. realMyst Masterpiece Edition. They still stayed at 59. That one I think is gonna be real creepy. I'm not sure you can hear it well, but it's like a quite like it sounds like it's far away. It's just so good. Yeah, not just realMyst, it's actually Twitch didn't have the Masterpiece Edition. There's like the normal realMyst and then the remastered realMyst. So that's how you reset the puzzle though. That puzzle back there. By messing with the PSI. Can't hear the sound anymore. Can't hear the sound anymore. Hey Silver, how's it going? Don't like how hard it is to see things at night. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the day and night cycle just because it feels like the night lasts forever and the flashlight makes some parts way too bright and, you know. Unreal restored director's cut mist. Something like that. Went to the city and your legs hurt. Ouch. Because of all the walking? I'm doing pretty good though. I'm pretty good. Oh, the original didn't have that? I'm still sure that this is like what they wanted it to be back in the day. But couldn't because of technical limitations. So I'm not gonna be too angry about like remasters doing things differently because that's probably how they wanted them originally. But maybe they shouldn't have. Maybe they shouldn't have. You got candy. Which game did you get? Pokemon Crystal. Nice. Quick time, sure. Mm. Oh, really, Gyres? I don't think it's probably not meant to, but I don't know. I'm bad at coming up with titles, but I think it's fun to come up with them nonetheless. What's happening over there? It's like it's leaking. Now it doesn't move like that anymore. Was it just a graphical glitch that I saw? I wish you could look at it. It's like plugged in. Okay. Thought it was the gas tank and it was leaking. Because look at the... How can you solve puzzles if you can barely see where you're walking? I guess. I guess. But I think it's originally meant for the immersion. Like it feels like you're in the island. On the island. Yeah, I'm sure it does, Chroma. I'm sure it does. Mist is this island. Yeah. Well, we didn't try the time travel now. I can't press this anymore. But these stars aren't shining anymore. I wonder. Let's try the other one then. January 17, 1207. Oh. 5:46 a.m. January 17, 1207, 5:46. Or is it because I have the lights on that they're not shining? Yeah, because this shit isn't doing anything. Hey, Snaker, how's it going? Should I should turn the lights back off, probably. Although I had them off the last time. Maybe I'm not traveling time here. Maybe I'm just supposed to look at the constellations that appear and compare them. I don't know why. Why would I do that though? The original does not. Yeah, that's what George said. Probably Dyers, probably. Obscure song reference? I don't think I get it. Need a coin to reveal download code. Then the feeling when you only have stuff in your PayPal or something. Game was created for adult people. There's something sexual about it. I don't know if this makes any sense to draw these. Or that I'm used to playing kids games. Have to pay taxes. Okay, well this is the 1207 constellation. I'm gonna just draw them all, just fuck it. Let's go back to October. Okay. Let's draw these. Okay. Logic. So if it's for adults, the logic should make sense. Okay, and then last one, November 23. Nine 9791. .57 p.m. Okay. Big stars and small stars. That looks oddly symmetrical. Drew down everything. Yeah, I've gotten used to it from other games now. It's weird when sometimes games actually mark things down for you. You're like, what is this? This is not how you play games. Can it be morning already? Library. Was it this book? Yeah, it was. Not. Oh, this is gonna tell me which ones to turn on, isn't it? That's cool. Hey, we've got the snake. 1207 was the snake. Cool. First puzzle is filling out a financial spreadsheet. It's not all today's games though, no. And it's been in old games too. Well, old-ish games. I believe the furthest one that we just drew is this one. The bug. My drawing is close enough. And then one last one. Doesn't have much going on in the middle. Ah! So it must be this one. That's what we did. Okay. Chroma, I read everything last time. I read it carefully. Well, at least in this library, I don't know if there's gonna be more. Alright. So now we shall turn this off. This off. That shall be on. What's this one? No, rid of this. Bug and snake. Snake. Yes, it's... Whoa! Whoa, the whole ship is raising. Cool. Before we go there, let's have a look at this. So we have used these now. So that was all the hints from the tower except for the 959 volts. Okay, nothing special, I guess. Just physics. Totally logical. Some discussion on how the MC minimap ruins the exploring. I can see that. That's why I don't play Minecraft, because I freaking go out on the very first day and can't find my base. Ever after. So what's in the ship now then? Are we gonna set on sail? No, just go in here. Ooh, a new book. Is it showing that I can go to a new place? Okay, I think it started over. It's part of the fun. It's really fun. But like on day 1, I don't have ingredients for a map. Oh, well, I guess we're going there then. We're not done here, but I guess we're going there. But, I mean, the guy in the books also traveled back and forth. So I guess it's okay. Okay. Wow. I'm almost halfway done with my notebook. We have arrived. What happened to my ship? Why is it full of water? Hello? You can do these in any order you want. So I can finish everything back in the mist before going anywhere else. I don't need any information from here to complete something over elsewhere. Made maps on a notepad. Oh. I would actually prefer that. Because I will get too confused. How do I get back? If I can, then I want to. How do I go back? I guess that's true, George. I guess that's true. But it also forgets a lot of things. Can't go in these places. It allows you to see hidden passages. Yeah, that's a bit weird to give that straight in the beginning. trying to get something running, I guess. Oh no, PC crash. Why would it do that? What happened? This needs a key. It's here, but it's in a chain, and for some reason I can't touch it. Okay, what else do we have? Nintendo wants to remove everything that was fun. What's an IP in this context? Whoa. What can we see? Oh no, I need the flashlight off, probably. So they go from 0 to... Well, yeah, 360 is the whole round, okay. Can't go up or down, it's just... Okay, we may get like numbers from... Like, let's say I think that's the ship. So that would be like 185. This tower is 135. But yeah. Intellectual property. I've seen a little bit of what is it? Super Mario Odyssey, and that seems really fun. Actually, it seems so fun that I went ahead and bought the first one in the series. Do you know if that's any good? It looks real nice. But I don't like know the mechanics at all in those games. So I don't know what they've added or taken away, possibly. Wait, now I can go here. No idea why. Maybe I just didn't see this before. Looks like a donut. Oh my, are these directions then? Yeah, I don't have a Switch either, so that's... I can't play that until I get that. But luckily there are many. I've made a list. I'm not gonna show you the details, but I've made a full... Well, you can't see even if I wanted to. I've made a full page list of old console games that I want to play. So I made a list of all of the Super Mario things. The 3D ones that seem like they are a series. Oh my gosh. Ever since Momo was hanging out in my lap earlier, my eyes have been so watery. I don't know why I just triggered it again. I was good before the stream. PC crashes so randomly all the time. That sounds unfortunate. I hope it's not gonna break. This is such a weird place. I would like to look at these. Oh wow, look, what is that? Is that a giant turtle? Looks like a turtle, like kind of from below. Real cool. Oh my, you're always so mean. Like I can't play games. I'm a little allergic, yeah. It happened when just before I moved out of my parents. We had a cat for years and years at my parents. And suddenly I became allergic. It's become a lot better now that I have my own cats again. That, you know, I deal with them every day. But still, if I put my face in them, it's sure gonna cause this. Randomly completely freezes, no error message or blue screen. What could that be? Was that always open? I don't think so. What about this other one? No, yeah, we were here and we couldn't go. This was the key thing. Mario games used to change a lot. They're just for different people. Okay. Well, for me in general, it looks like the 3D adventures seem the most fun. Like there's the Super Mario 64, then there's Sunshine and Galaxy 1 and 2, and then now. I don't think there were any for Wii U. Why did they skip Wii U? Or am I missing some game? No, this happens quite rarely. Because I've learned how to not get their hair in my face. But I didn't want to say no. They're not like huge lap cats, you know? So when she was wanting to come on my lap, I didn't stop her. Did I leave the... Did I leave the spyglass to certain position, maybe? Is that why the water drained? Very different. Okay, I see. Interesting. Could it have been because the systems were heavily developing still during when Mario was new? That's why they changed a lot, or is that not the reason? Oh, so there could be a setting? What's over there? A setting that you can see a blue screen. Interesting. So they were that different. Well, we'll see, I guess, when I play. I'm gonna, like, at least try to go in order. Just because I don't know what else would I do. Yeah, I bought the Super Mario 64 now. Maybe I'll play it sometime soon. Hey, Pocket. It's not really spooky. Well, depends how you look at it, I guess. It's not horror, at least. Galaxy was a big departure from Sunshine. Huh. I mean, on a quick glance, to me they look pretty much the same. Except with, you know, with Galaxy you can go to planets and the gravity is different, you know? We'll try them out. We'll try them out. Not spooky game. Feels bad, man. What did I do with the spyglass? Music? Where did I leave this? No way I left it here. I think I left it at the ship, maybe? Maybe that's why it's empty? What if I leave it here? Alright, that'll be interesting. No, this is still empty. Did something happen over here? There's also like, I see like electric cables attached. That's probably what the generator is for. No clue how to... No clue how to operate that. Yeah, we need to definitely drown this too. Drain. I always say them mixed. Controls are similar. Need a hint? I'm not sure. Maybe this thing drowns them, actually. What if I press the second one? Like, this is what I did. Does it drown the second? Let me see this. Right. She got this. Maybe. The second one wasn't this though. This is still... We need to find it. Can't be that I accidentally pressed them in the right order. I think it's just 1, 2, 3. Ha! Hey Dreyu, thanks for the host! How was your drawings? Wow, this is such a... I'm not sure where I'm going, I just saw that and clicked it. No? Okay. More random practicing, alright. Sounds? I didn't notice anything with the sounds. I just went with what happened. Hello, Spade. Thank you for the shout out. This must be like another. Yeah, I'm going back now. They are currently live, but I'm pretty sure that they've already ended. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know Como, but the sound comes every time. I know what you mean, but that wasn't a clue to me. I just came out of there, I think. Yeah, you did, George, but that wasn't a sound thing. I mean, the sound came after, like, every button press. Koopa. What? Do we need the flashlight? No, we don't. We've got poisons. Cool light, though. I like the shader a lot. This is a note. What do I do with the note? I've got it in my hand. I thought I would read it, you know? Hi. Oh, wow. This is cool, but I have no idea what to think of it. Yeah, the rib cage is pretty cool. Do I still have the paper? Can I... Now I have the paper. Why do you pull me out? No! Am I supposed to, like... The vault is located the island off. Achieved very easily. Instructions are follow each of the marker. We turn everyone on position. Yeah, I can't tell what that says. Do you want to eat this? Like last time, in the last island, Myst, when I got something in my hand, it was like right there where I needed to use it. It was the matches, and then I just turn around and light up the thing. Dreyu, it's remaster of a remaster. This is basically the same game, with just better movement and graphics. Hot decoration tips. You know, I have this. Hold on, it's not turned on yet. Remember when I had Halloween candy? Oh, you can't. It doesn't look fancy. There's like a lit candle inside. It looks real nice in the dark. It's a mystery! Maybe you missed a key hint. Jumping above water or something? I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, there was the movie thing. Like in the books there were the videos, which didn't work well. I didn't figure out how to see them properly. What? Do I bring this with me? Can't have this, like, in between. Hey, Rasky. Oh, you were talking about an emote, I guess. Hold on. Still have the paper in my hand. Put it here. No. Let's go out with this. I don't know. It's gonna be ruined in the rain. Okay, well, let's try pump number 3 then. That hopefully drains the basement. It's just like imagine this way it is on the cursor. Wouldn't it be handy if you could just pump all the water out from everywhere, you know? Is it treasure chest? I'm not sure the movement is much better. It's sometimes horrible. Good to pump out the water from the chest as well, right? But for conveniency, not in a video game, of course, but in a... So does key belong here? I thought it went up. Oh, my eyes! Is it like stuck here? No. That's where it starts. You can't hold it. So there are now 2 locks. And 1 key in a chain. so that you cannot use the key. What do I do with this piece of paper? I just want to look at it, god damn it. But he's holding it too far away. I can't. I'm guessing that's... Is that a different place than where we just were? There are like two entrances. Let's go check it out. Hey, shroom. Let's see. Oh. Is this weird hallway here connects these two that I possibly never went... I only went down here once. Yeah, so what if I go down in the other place all the way to the end of the hallway? This too. I wish I could operate it somehow. These make a little sound. So not this way, but down. Where does it end up here? See, a new place. Can I put the paper here? Wow. What the fuck? We've got bottles and a syringe? Okay. I love the soundtrack. Yeah, it seems pretty nice. Am I on the bed now? This is a creepy bedroom. How do I get out of this? Like that. This looks a tiny bit more like Earth. Still not quite. Hey, Mega Goat. Yeah, I can't get rid of the paper anymore. It's stuck with me forever. Don't tell me I now have this on my hand too. The last one was bluish, I think. Oh, nice fabrics. Is that money? red paper. Did I combine them, or is the blue back in its place? You see eyes and a nose? Well, now I have a red paper. All I can think of is like this is kind of bluish and this is kind of reddish. But that makes no sense. I lost the other paper. It's back in the other room. I thought about that. I thought that's what happened. Either that or they got combined. But since this is now red, yeah, I actually thought that's what happened. You see it? You had some issues. I hope they're fixed. I mean, it would make sense to read paper on a... What the fuck? I guess now we can try things with the red paper. Yay! Let's go to bed with the red paper. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes no sense at all. That's not logical. Can you touch it again? No. You touch it again. I just met him, yeah. Things got a little out of hand. Yeah, sure. Yeah. It should be exactly the same with better movement and graphics. Although I argue if the movement is better or not. I can even choose. I can go with the worst route. But I tried it and it was somehow even worse. It's not a really successful one in that way, but... There was a table down there. We could try and put it on the table. Because that would be logical. You have a paper. You want to look at it on the table. Since the table you found it from, or like whatever surface, is not good enough. We need to go here. No. Can't say that I'm too shocked. And look at it with the spyglass. I don't think so. That would be just silly. Also, I have no idea how to travel back to the original island. I would really like to do that too. But I can't seem to figure it out. I know which world we're in. I don't know. I don't remember its name though. But weren't the 3 people supposed to live here? Where are they now? Can I see the donut? Not sure. Well, it's not my logic. I would just fucking look at the piece of paper that I just picked up. It's not the IRL logic. Yeah, no, on the telescope. I'm just lazy to go back. I mean, I would go with the ship, because we were in the ship. But this ship is stuck in the rocks. This is not our ship. So how the hell do I get back? The paper is blank. Well, I can't know that before I look at it. Fine. I was thinking of doing some stuff, but let's go look at the donuts. Oh my. This part here, there's like a donut. Be a pirate. I'm guessing you mean this one. Looks horrible, donut, though. I wouldn't eat that. Like, what can you do with a blank paper? You can do notes. You could, you know, draw things if there's like a uneven surface somewhere. We could draw that, but we don't have a pen or coal or anything. Yes, that's it. 12 minutes and no snacks. Should be every 10 minutes. I hope the bed doesn't, you know, get ruined underwater. Or more important, the lamp with the awesome shade. Did I miss anything over here? It's funny how there's like an umbrella for this. But fuck everything else. There are two pieces of paper that we can pick up in our hand, but can't do anything with them. As far as I can think of. I didn't watch all videos, no. That's why I would like to go back, but I can't. I don't know how. Can't go back just yet. Well, gee. If I haven't looked at all the videos, like, there was a... I think there was a blue and a red book, and they both have videos, but I couldn't hear what the person was saying because the signal was bad. You know? No hint, because the game wouldn't do that. It wouldn't let me go to another place without making sure I have everything I need for the other place, right? Now you said it. Now you just freaking said it. There's a connection with either these and the spinning globes or whatever, or the spyglass, or so if keychain is a hint, like I would like to break that, but we don't have anything. I don't get that. Feels so dumb. I don't understand. Keychain. So I should probably drown the little place. So the generator has nothing to do with electricity. Or are these just because it makes sense? How can there be a light without power lines? Is that all like this? Maybe. I want to. And I did it! So it's like here, it's attached there. Even if I pushed it off, there's like no way it can reach the chest. First problem is I can't push it off. Can I do this again? It was open. Wait, did I just get rid of the paper? No. There's a drain. That's probably where all the water goes. Pretty surprising, because it's such a tiny hole that it can drain so fast. Have I missed a place? Have I not been somewhere where I could? What? Why can't we come over here? Like, we can take one step closer. It's weird. Also, I don't know what to do with the numbers that we may get from here. Or we might use the numbers here, who knows? Why can't I see the other half of the ship? No, it's not that either. Is it this one? Maybe it's that one. Let's do it that. Let's do that. Well, one thing we could do is try the red paper in the torso room. We're only messing about with the blue paper there. Then there's also that weird circle with, well, it looks like lamps around. We can't do anything with the lamps. By listening to it, I can hear. You're supposed to do something. Are we not forced to have one or the other in our hand? Okay, I think I've tried things. See, I don't think it's blank because you can see faded lines on it. Like there was something written on it. Which is why I kind of think that we need to do something over here to reveal that. But it just won't work with these, you know, liquids. Very heavy page. Is that the hint? Should I put it in the... where the chest is? Like with... when I was talking about the drain. The hole. Yeah, Dyer, is that something like that? Or like put something on it, like lemon, whatever. Wait. Now the chest is here. Because I emptied it? And then I closed it. Well, we know there's no treasure inside. Okay, cool. Now we don't have the paper anymore. Rip. Not really accidental, only half accidental. I purposely do things that are different than what I've done before. Also, this blanket is dangerous. That's why I keep messing around with things. Like, Goma, can you tell me an example of an illogical game? Because I feel like every game makes somewhat sense in that way. Find lemon seeds, plant, travel forward in time, get lemon, squeeze lemon through some paper. Nothing happens. I guess I'm charging it. It's called brute forcing. Really? I would say brute forcing is, you know, when there's a key lock with numbers and you literally try every single combination that you can. Is it full yet? It looks like some sort of explosive. Or is this a light? Is that a light? That makes no sense. Two-minute logic is enough? It's easy though after you learn the game. I have yet to find a video game that works exactly like real life would. Which is a good thing, honestly. I'm not sure I want to read that. I'm gonna play them real soon, George. Well, probably, yeah. I'm gonna play Depodia soon. What if I drain the water now where the chest was? Yeah, see, there's light now. I can probably see that from with the spyglass. With the donut. Hello? 135, yeah? ever played Scribblenauts? No. No, I have not. But I'm aware of the game and how it works, I think. You just type something and it appears, right? I don't know where to use 135 though. And I still have the freaking red page. Well, let's check. We drained it again. Did something change? Like we threw the lock somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. That's what I kind of wanted to see here. No. No. No matter which icon there is. Oh. No, no, I want to go back. Which? I can't. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fun. So there's nothing we can do about that. Okay. Can I get out of here? Solo crack. Did I break it? I can't go anywhere. Just... What if I save the game? Then what if I load the game? Okay. Okay. I was stuck. It didn't freeze, it just didn't let me move. It just like moved a little bit. Didn't freeze. Yeah, so that's a battery and I can recharge it. I should write down 135 just because. What do I do though? Like, to me it seems like we've done everything we needed to do here in this building. We opened the chest. We turned on the light. But this is weird. I cannot see anything to do here in the ship. This is like really weird. This place is really weird. I guess we'll go back to the middle. Oh, does that mean there's also light in the round thing over here? Where is it? Yeah, see? This is lit up. Red. But I was actually talking about the centerpiece. I turned on the alarm. And it's not lit anymore. Is the light still on? I'm also curious what's the other color. Oh, is this a speed thing? The light is no longer on. Or maybe it drains the battery if I press the wrong thing. Alright. We'll take the other entrance and see what colored that little hatch is. Okay, seems full. Run. Increase movement speed. I know Chroma yet. But we're looking at it slightly from upwards, you know? Okay, it's also red. There could technically be a tiny little spot that we cannot see. Okay, now if I press this. Oh, is this 360? Nolla, yksi, kaksi, kymppi, yhtä, kaata, kooto, neeta, viita, kuuto, se, tokosta, ystä, kaksi, kaa, kaa, vika, kuka, se, kaksi, kaisi, 30, There's only 32 of them. Well, actually 30. No, 32. There's 32 of them. And I need 36 for it to do the... Yeah, it's much faster to count and finish. So I was thinking maybe I press the one because, you know, it's like 135 degrees. Would that be then like the 14th? Or the 15th? But if you do it wrong, you gotta go all the way here. No, I'm not. I'm not. I can be if I wanna be, but I play for fun. I don't want to think about math while playing. Excuse me. Okay. Doesn't matter, like I shouldn't waste time doing that fully. I'm gonna mess it up anyway. Do, do, do. I'm just gonna try it. So it should be the 12 button. But is the first one 0? I think so, yeah. It's a really calming effect. You like it the way it looks or the way it sounds? Because you could just listen to rain while you. There's like rain sounds on YouTube, probably 10 hours. So you could easily do that. No, I'm not. I used a calculator. Yeah, then I recommend you try. Just put rain sounds from YouTube. But Sea of Thieves, that's not puzzles, right? You go to sleep to rain and thunder every night. Well, that's probably why you find it relaxing, I think. Or, like, I don't know which is the reason and which is the cause, but that's why you find it in this game relaxing, I believe. You're gonna fall asleep any minute now. Cheater! I could have just tried it. I knew it was somewhere around the 13th button. But you know, that would have been just annoying. Didn't I press this already? No, apparently not. Ugh. 135 is 90 plus 45. And 90 is the right angle. Ninety is the right angle. I don't understand that part. Use crickets. Oh, suorakulma is a right angle. Right, I just thought it's not the wrong angle, you know. Yeah, you mean it's a quarter. Yeah, okay. That's what a right angle means, sorry. For us, it's like a straight angle. Literal translation. Oh, I don't like this thing that you have to touch it. I just do not touch it at all anymore. I'm gonna go into one of the rooms and see if something changed over there. Right thing to do is turn right at the street. That's a right angle. Yep. You'll be alright. Did anything change? I don't see anything changing here. Let's pick this up for a change. Okay, now we have the blue one. Cool. Well then, let's go outside. Maybe something happened outside. Could it be connected to here? Welcome to English. I'm sure other languages have the same problem though. Like if you really think about it, a straight angle doesn't make sense. It's not straight, it's an angle. Progress? I don't even know what progress I've made. Are there lights here? Yeah, there are. Oh, did I turn the outside lights on? Like the underwater? Oh. Well, I don't need a flashlight, but otherwise I'm not sure why. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't understand how I can progress from here. That is still on. I guess it's a pretty long timer. If you don't mess it up. We could check the bedroom too. We need to drown it first. Drain it, not drown it. Don't drown the poor bedroom. I will never learn. This part is a bit dumb too. What part is that? Like what to do afterwards, right? After you've pressed the right thing on the floor. I wonder, does it make any difference, or is it significant that, you know, there's a red square on the hatches? Or maybe I wasn't supposed to find them without seeing them lit up. Only high fives. Only high fives. Yeah, I don't see anything changed in here. Let's okay, Karen, are you there? I'm gonna touch it. One of my favorite things in this whole game. It does make a difference, but you can get both. Can get both papers, you mean? Oh yeah, spin it. You mean I have to come back on this island later? No, you said that you can solve them in whichever order you want. And spin them at the same time. No. Why can't I go on the bed? Hey Mike, how's it going? You mean that yes? Can I already, like, I feel like the blue paper is gonna help me with the blue video, perhaps? But I can't get there.
I'll harness it right up your...
I'll harness this paper right out here. Well, we used the 135. Can mark that. What did this do? And you just say that it's all gonna make perfect sense. Like, something with the lines here make it seem like it should open. But I guess not, because you can't touch it. Do not touch it. It's wrong. So, is there any context about who you are and how you're in this? No. Like, for a moment I thought I'm the one who's been writing the journals, but I don't think so. That would be weird. I have no idea why I'm here. Or how I ended up here. Yeah. That's why I kept pressing it, and that's why that's why it annoyed me so much that I messed up the whole puzzle. Right mouse plus move equals look. I did not know this. I did not know this, thank you. I was told about the flashlight, yeah. I think that's what most games are though, Coma. Unless they are specifically for children, I don't think they could play it. Oh, okay. I saw you played it, Mike. So now you know. Now you know everything. I found a book that took him to the island. Ah, so that's what the beginning is about. I forgot about that. But we're adults, so it's better, right? It's more compatible with our age, right? Yeah. I just want to go back to the other island. Why is it so cold? The temperature has gone up outside, but it's like cold inside. What did that do? What did that do? It makes sense. It all makes sense. Of course, it did. Drum roll, it did. Yeah, that look would have been really helpful in the previous island when I was trying to look at things. Damn, it was such a struggle. Like, if we turned on underwater lights. We've been playing Abduction. Is that the game that's made by the same people or something? I have it on my wish list, so I know what you're talking about. Adult is easy mode. Quick recap. Well, I took the ship up from the other island and came here. From the same dev. Okay. So I remembered correctly. Any bad reviews? Yeah, I was worried about that, but after reading them, they all seem to be regarding the VR support. That the VR is bad, but otherwise it's good, so I'm just not gonna play it in VR. Problem solved. Hey Soifer, how's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Does it mean that this light is also definitely on? Like, it doesn't need the battery? If we turned on electricity or something? Yeah, it's full all the time. Where else is electricity used? I'm doing good, just struggling as always. That was a quick recap. Hey Jimmy. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet just because it hasn't been in a major discount yet. That's why I can't play new games. Well, it depends. Some new games get discounts faster than others. I guess that's somewhat a bigger game that they sell it, that they sell better, you know. They don't need to discount it yet. It's B minus 50% though. So I think that's good enough for most people. So, oh, that emote. No. That's another. Or I don't know what their Twitch name is, to be honest. Maybe that is them. I don't know. Why not, though? Why couldn't it be here? Karen, your top snacks. Nice. I don't think she's ever been in the top list at the end. Electricity. I mean, the most obvious change is in the ship. But it just... Yeah, they got reset. Gotta watch 10 minutes, then you'll get snacks. Then you can start gambling. Twitch takes up emotes that are widely used and makes them global. Really? Use the all Yep. I forgot. Flashlight can mess things up, possibly. Am I looking at something? Because you can't really... I can only see that the lights are on. I'm also trying to think, like, are these shadows a hint? Like... Now that the lights are on... They're casting shadows? Yeah, they make a deal. Yeah, I mean, not all streamers agree with that, I think. Isn't that why some of them have gotten removed? That they only agreed to it being global for some time or something? Problem here is the game mechanics, not in actual puzzles. Great. Whoa, oh my god, this does not look natural. This is not how it's supposed to be. Ooh. I don't really know about these things because I don't know many famous people's emotes, to be honest. Looking is not enough here. So clicking. No, I wanted to. This one is missing. Also, this shadow is interesting. I don't even see the thing that I'm seeing the shadow of. I shouldn't criticize those kind of things though. It's missing. Like, see. Was it always missing? Didn't notice. Well, there wasn't nighttime in the original either, so it's only fair that we get a flashlight. I'll be pissed when I get it. Isn't that normal? I mean, if it's something to get pissed over, I'm probably not gonna get it, let's be real. I got these kind of things. Not using the headset. I finally found ones that are not trying to penetrate your ear. They're still kinda making this part of my ear a bit sensitive, but I at least now I have an option which ones I wanna use. You're almost there, literally. Like I've walked in the right place, or I'm thinking about almost the right stuff. And this can only happen when there's electricity. Because this did not happen when I first came here. Yeah, dyers, like the ones that have the little plastic thingy that you can even switch the size of it, you know. Those are like the most horrible things ever. Are you pissed? Maybe a little. But yeah, that only works with electricity for whatever reason. Can I now go back to the... Do I want to go there? We're going. Was there anything that we didn't do in that island? I'm not sure. Oh, wait. That was... Okay. Well, now we're back here. I have the blue page. Can I put it here now?
You returned. You wouldn't protect.
No, wait, it's...
They just rescue me.
It's not fixed!
I'm acting off.
Do I need to use it on the red book instead? Wait, I don't have it anymore.
Why?
Or was that one out of several pages? But it takes more than that to get the full video. You need to listen even if it's not fixed. Okay. Yeah, I remembered these. I just didn't think I could bring them from the other place.
You returned. You wouldn't protect. They just rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages.
All these blue pages?
Listen to him.
Listen to him.
Not listen to my brother.
My brother?
Egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
Don't bring the red ones? Well,
Oh, you.
I'm glad
I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
can't understand what the fuck he's saying. Yep. Yep. What was the other age? What is it called? It's the... Well, you saw it. Do I need to look it up what it's called? I wrote them down, but I didn't write down which one was it. It was the one with the 3 people living on it. What's it called? The stone ship, right? Did he even name it? Just interested in the part that I missed. Well, that was the other. You saw it. It's subtitles. This game is missing subtitles. Indeed. Stone ship. Yeah, that's where I've been. Are there more available somehow now? Let's go and have a look. No. No. How do I get more? The red pages on the should we go and get it even though they said don't get them? Maybe we should. Because that's the only thing I can think of now that I can actually do. This? So we turned on the lights just to be able to summon a book from a table to get back. So we did all of this just to get back, and okay, the pages are the only things that we get from here, so I guess that was the mission. That was why we were here, to get the pages, right? I thought it was there. No, it was on the bottom. Whoops!
We've done it!
It's so weird though that this one is called the Stone Ship Age when all the other ones are like Everdunes, Channelwood, Aspermere, Rhyme, Selenitic, Riven, and stuff like that. And then there's the Stone Age. It doesn't fit for you know, it just, that's why I thought it had a fancy name like this. I understand the concept. Yay! This is what I always mean when I like say that I just need to learn how to play the game. I need to learn what the game wants. And if I've just done it, I'm very happy. So I wonder if they're like brothers. What were their names? Like in the blue book and in the red book, they're the two brothers that the guy who wrote the books was a father to, you know? You're laughing every time you see it. Fuck everything else. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, that's the fun. Although sometimes people want to, you know, tell it to you before you figure it out.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red pig. You must continue to help. My name is Cirrus.
Yes.
I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must release me from this book, which has become.
Release me from this book, he said?
Bring. I need more red pages, please.
This is not gonna end well when we bring all pages.
Don't waste time. Look.
You like this static sound?
Don't.
I don't.
My brother is guilty.
My brother is guilty. Yeah, I think I need to reread something.
And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Boring TV show. Oh, you hate it. Good, because I agree. There was something in the end. About what happened to the brothers. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not been perfected. I long to spend more time. No, that's not it. Yeah, something like that. But I feel like there was like one of the brothers didn't want to come sometime when he was doing something. Was it in here? It was when they were in Rhyme, yeah, the cold place. One of them didn't want to come. I wanna remember which one. I think Cyrus was the one who was working there. Yeah, Archinar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cyrus was rather excited to come. Wrongful imprisonment. There's gotta be a reason why they're both stuck in books. It's probably a good one, too. But they're basically like, bring me more pages. I need to be out and my brother needs to be in. But they're both in, they're both saying the same thing. Guten Tag, Fog. Wie geht's? Fuck him, help me. You said it, you said it. Yeah, I would leave them there, to be honest, but I think that means I'm not gonna complete the game if I do. I speak only a little, yeah. Okay. What can we do? The only hint that I haven't used is the 59 volts. Like, what happened exactly? In the clock tower, I did the Wally puzzle. Yeah, I only now realized that it looked like this cog here. Maybe something changed up here. Yes, okay. Oh, this is another book. Ah, I see. Does that mean we've only completed 2 puzzles completely? Because we only have 2 books. Sometimes the best way to beat a game is to beat at its own game and not play it. Cycles are ridiculous. I think it's going on all the time. And we just spent the whole day. Like, the other island was just black all the time. I don't think it was nighttime. I think it was just specific for that island. Or age, whatever. The fact that these are called ages just is weird. They seem to be just separate islands, but I guess they have their own universe in a way, because there's like different types of nature aspects. Hey Turnip, how's it going? The non-real version. Did you beat it? Alright, so we're gonna need 4 symbols here. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. The real version likes to mess with you. Always make a save before using a book, as getting back is the major puzzle. So you can like be like, no, I can't handle this, let's go back. Same music as in the tunnels before. Do I need my flashlight? Maybe not. Something wrong? No, I don't think so. Somehow the day and night cycles seem to be in sync between the ages. Oh wow. This does not look like the playroom that I'm used to. That wasn't at all what I expected to pop out. Is it glitched to be night? No! There's been day. There's been day multiple times. Pretty sure it's not supposed to be like this. Well, we got wrecked. We don't like the night. So they're like, well, take the night the whole time. Karen, did you notice you were at the top of the snacks for a while? You were number 1. Oh, I can sit here. Okay, it's nice. Relax for a moment. Yeah, you were, but I think now with the previous quest, people went past. But you're not far. Fortress Rotation Simulator. Calibrating. Wow. Ew, ew. Oh. What? Let's pump it all out. I don't know what I'm doing. It went to 0 and then started coming back up. Original game had crashing problems even on Windows 98. The Steam version is just horrendous. Oh yeah, they're all on Steam, aren't they? And remember, I had to like research which is the version I would like to play. That was a thing. Wow, can we I got the blue page already. Blue page is mine. We can't go back yet. Okay. This is the mother of all 3D puzzle games. Yeah, that is partly why I wanted to play this. Because so many games were like inspired by Myst, so I had to play this before I play any of them, right? Seventh Guest came before. We don't talk about that. That's on my to play list as well. That and 11th Hour. But aren't those like FMV kind of games? I'm not entirely sure though. Maybe just partially. Lizards. Treat it like a real machine. So like, use force? Even on PS1 it was crashing? Wow. I've seen Riven on a PS2 disc. I think that's how I wishlisted it on Amazon. Or was it the third one? Anyway, yeah, I know they are on some PlayStation as well. Okay, cool. Original Mac version is actually the most stable. Wait, it had an inventory, so you didn't just have things in your hand like this. Oh, nice. Back in the day when you actually developed games for Mac and not just make them compatible. I don't know if people still do that, but I would doubt it. The game itself existed about 3 years before the PS1 did. So they actually remade it. Okay. I guess it was such a big game that it was worth it. It kind of looked like this, the one in the box. 7-Eleven is basically 7-Eleven puzzles. Isn't 7-Eleven a shop? I'm confused. I feel like I'm rotating something huge. But like... Oh! That's how it works. And I let it go like 1.5 seconds earlier than when it stopped moving. Okay, but I hit the right spot. At least. That's good. 5 CD PS1 game. Like, how many discs are like... Final Fantasies and such? I've only seen like 2 disc games, I think. Isn't Metal Gear Solid a multi-disc? I don't remember how many. Yeah, Mike, I assumed that's what you were talking about, but it makes no sense. Seventh Guest is basically like Seventh Guest puzzle. Slushy and snack puzzle? We don't have 7-Eleven here, but they do have it in Sweden, so I knew it. I knew it was a thing. Okay. Again, a clock. Hello? Whatever I click, it throws me out. No, wait, it doesn't. If I click like this, everything is fine. But if I try to drag it, it doesn't like it. Do we need to get the mist? Do we need to get rid of the mist? I mean, this looks like our ship. Broken as usual. Or maybe it's meant to be like this. I don't know. Most expensive game of all time. FF8, F4 discs. Seven puzzles in one, 11 puzzles in the other. Oh. You have the Mist collection? Nice. I think it's cool when you have old games and stuff and such. Look at it! Yeah, these are from Myst, you know? But what did we open up even? Is this place all there is? In this house? I guess so. I guess so. Well, can we get there? That looks like a island with things. Let's do another round. Was this light here always? Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't correct the way I thought it would be. Also, what happens if I close it? And Grachev is here. How are you doing? I don't know if we could have gone in here before, but let's do it now. We went up. Can we not do anything? Oh. Can we go even higher? No. Okay, let's try a step. How much have you missed? I got the pages from the stone ship place. Managed to fit both Resident Evil 2 discs on a single 64 megabyte and 64 cart. This is okay. It is. It exists. It's gonna explode. How much have you missed? What on earth? What on miss? I was in between? I think I was in between the floors. Let's try messing around with this thing. Oh, but it means that I can't get in now? I can't get in now. That's the issue. How can we rotate it while being inside? Ugh. I slept too much, I think. Can I rotate this whole place? Also, I didn't check this side of the room. Some of the loud machinery scared the shit out of you. Not the various torture rooms. Yeah, I think I found also sounds to be the most scary things in games when I was a kid. So I don't find it too weird. Ooh. Yeah, I'm guessing I was right. We get the red page from here. What a surprise. Cyrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder? Why is the N so big? Is never satisfied. I will. If that's an N, instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Achnar. So here they're already fighting. Who writes like this? Tua? Yeah, Tua? Ta? Effective in horror movies. Showing less and letting your brain fill in the blanks. Exactly. That's why I think games with pixel graphics can be super scary. Because you can't see the details. Some people don't understand at all. But I think those can be one of the most creepy things. We need to find like a color code thing, probably. We can sit on this, yeah. Nice. I want my new gaming chair be like this. Well, they've got blue drinks. Oh, what's this? Radio plays the best picture. It has like a yellow, green, and red beak from the other side. Fly! But it's blue, yellow, blue, and... I'm gonna try, I guess. Well, they're in that order. Fuck. If you click on the same one, it throws you out. Okay. Yeah, Tomb Raider 1 is one of those games, even though it's not meant to be like a pixel game, it still kinda is. Yeah, I was so scared. I was so scared of the sounds in like the cistern. He spent quite a bit of time in the books. Yeah, I've read them all. I read them all out loud. Not sure I remember every single thing, but I did read them at some point. That was during last stream. So, this thing. Fortress rotation. Right, so this is where we spin the whole thing. So right now it's facing this way. Where did it start? Okay, whatever. Let's see if it moved. Should I click on something, you know? Ah! LOL simulator. Lots of jump scares, that's true. Do I need to click on it? Hold on, I didn't get that view before. Or did I? No clue. Did I get trolled? Did it say something? Or like, did I do it wrong? I'm disappointed by the whole freaking anniversary, so don't get me started. No, this is definitely the same way still. I think I'm just doing it wrong. I'm not sure if there's something like behind there too, but there's definitely something we need to work out there. And here's the 4 symbols puzzle. Your mom is pixelated. Gorillas were hardcore. Yeah, the only thing I like about Anniversary is that they've actually made the gorillas big. Since they seem to be clear gorillas. It's funny that they're so small. They're like baby gorillas. Standing on Midas. Yeah, I had freaking nightmares about that. Not just once. It seems like it's gonna be morning soon. Mission accomplished. There's a games like that. That's what I like about Cistern, that it's not too linear. You can try stuff with raising and lowering the water, and you need to figure it out, like where to go first and stuff like that. Okay, I'm clearly not doing this right. Will it make a sound this time when I pulled this back? I guess we can try. Of the 3, Underworld is your fave. So is mine. It's my favorite too. No, we're still in the same freaking. I see it's not glitched. Yeah, it's definitely sunlight coming. On the original? Yeah. There are so many good things about each area. But I guess I gotta say that Egypt is my favorite because of Sanctuary. The huge Sphinx made a huge impact on me as a kid. And it hasn't really changed. Remember the sounds. Yeah, it made a blink. It made a blink. Something is different. I got both pages from, yeah, the stone ship with the rocks. So I believe that means it's completed. Because it seems like that's our mission, to get the pages. I wonder if this elevator is now different. Like, if it's spun from the inside. No, this looks the same. Yeah, I liked the same kind of thing in Egypt. Like, you collect these 4 items and then you go back to the previous level and they fit there and you're like, whoa, this was so cool. I didn't even actually play as a kid. I was way too scared to play it myself. But come on. But I watched my dad play. We ended up using the level skip code for many times. We always thought that the torso was the final boss because we couldn't beat it. But we thought that we're so close that it doesn't matter. Didn't even play TR1 till you were in high school? Yeah, this didn't. I was thinking maybe this floor rotated, but no, it seems like not. DOS box appeared. Did I at least do it right? Did I rotate it right this time? Because I pulled the lever back. I keep going the wrong way. I didn't mean to come here. We only really had a PS1. I mean, we had a computer, but it was like for mom's work. It was like, what? 16-bit? The colors were absolutely horrible. Because you could kind of play higher colored games on it, but it was just downscaled. The graphics were downscaled. It was just a miracle whenever something even worked. I don't think I'm doing it right. Claustrophobic? Yeah, pretty narrow hallways and stuff. I wonder if, like... Am I supposed to aim at the red dots? Now we won't go anymore. Okay. Close enough. Okay. Should I try that multiple times? Like, put this back and forth too. That was a different kind of sound. They all make different sounds. Come on, a little bit more. No? Okay. They all make different sounds. Oh, you had it on PC. So yeah, basically all my games were PS1 is what I was trying to say. I had like, there's one game that I still do, but I haven't played it on stream, which is, it's not even called Hercules. It's called Disney's Action Adventure or something like that. But it's basically Hercules. Mike, that sounds so weird. Write down the sounds. How the... How are you supposed to write down sounds? I don't remember which Windows we had long ago, but we had like the Office version. So instead of ME, we had 2000, which was basically the Pro, but it sucked. In my opinion. Probably didn't, but it wasn't like meant to play games. Kingdom Hearts? No, hold on. I have it somewhere. Is it here though? It's probably in the other one. But it's funny because it was about Hercules, and then the Hercules was barely mentioned in the name. Day and night cycles are so immersive. I know, right? How do you rotate this piece of shit? Yeah, 2000, well, I didn't know anything. I didn't know of any better, but I still knew that it sucked because you couldn't... I really wanted to play, you know, but you couldn't. No game worked on it, pretty much. But it was for my mom, like I said. She was doing a lot of studies while she was working. She has like multiple diplomas and stuff. But I was like sometimes able to use it. Not she wasn't doing stuff 24/7. You're joking. I'm glad. I remember my friend had ME and she could play The Sims 2 on it. I was like, can do water. Am I gonna hear like the same sound somewhere else? It would be just easier for me to memorize up, down, left, or right. But I'm pretty sure this is what we're doing next because we can get to places then. I am. Okay, I'm gonna memorize one sound and trying to find it somewhere else. Calibrating. Random brick breaker game? What kind of brick breaker game? Okay, the top one. Quite sharp blip. Sounds kind of like tapping on glass a little bit. What's this curtain? I want to see behind it. I have no idea like where I'm looking for this sound, but Minecraft. Yeah, you've got a pretty good mix, that's true. Sounds like fun. It was funny, like, everyone, like, my friends and Dad's friends, because Dad was into gaming too, and still is. Everybody just had a PS1. Like, I think One of my cousins was the only one I knew who used a PC to play games. But he's like way older than me, so it's not like we played together. Probably play some strategy games and stuff. Like, everyone had a PS1. I had like one friend I visited once at her birthday that had some sort of Nintendo. Because I remember it had a Mario on it. No idea which Mario or which console, but that confirms it was a Nintendo. Well, during day we can kinda see, but not really. I don't understand if you're supposed to do something with these. Looks like not, but you know. Infocom's text adventures. I feel like those were pretty insane back in the day. Like, I probably wouldn't bother with them right now. I feel like I would just feel weird. But I can imagine them being like super cool. Yeah, I think so, dude, Dyers. I think so too. These make the same sounds. Could it be the elevator sound? Could have been Philips CDI. Like, what is this place? I can't see anything in here. Maybe again we turn the electricity on and then these lights turn on, and then, because you know, you can look up here. There's clearly a hole where this fits to. Maybe this rises. I don't know. But it already works though. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was because I didn't like know or care about money things back then, but maybe like we were saving money and so we could only buy one, and Dad wanted to make sure it was like the best one. I think that's what happened. Pretty huge difference. Your sword is glowing with a faint blue light. Bling. This was playing some music. This does not look like your typical music box. Did I listen to it until it ends? Well, now I did. Yeah, probably. Probably. Games were still pretty expensive, at least here. They were a lot, like around 100 marks. Which, if the currency wouldn't have changed, would be like 500 to 600 euros. Yeah, you could play music CDs, that's true. We did listen to music on the PS1. It had like a tiny player software on it. Have I missed something on the throne? It seems like I can only sit on it. What's up with the clock? Can I move the time? No. Where should I be looking for the sound? I have no clue. I have no clue. I remember what it sounds like. Bling! This is driving me crazy. It's not even pretty, you know? At least Mist Island is pretty. So it's fun to look at it, even though you're not doing anything. This is just creepy. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like, I understand we need to rotate this, and I understand that each, like, 90 degrees has a different sound. And apparently I'm supposed to find the sound somewhere else. And I just don't understand. The elevator room, you have to be there, like, up here. Sounds not used in this age, remember for elsewhere. Fuck that. But I need to rotate this place, right? I need to rotate this place. Elevator room. I can't see anything. There's like only the elevator and me. It is used in this age also, but not required. Like, I found the boxes. What am I talking? I found the pages. So all I need is to get back. So I just need to figure out the main puzzle here. Probably something to do with turning something on. Alright, let's go up then. Now I'm cold! I can't decide. This is my weird J blanket. Mess around with things. Yeah, I know that, Mike. But when I get the portal, whatever, back open, it's easy to bring them both. Actually considered quite the audiophile CD player. So what does that mean? That it has really good sound? That was a bummer, yeah. Although it's not too inconvenient. Doesn't matter. Yeah, apparently on Mac you could have put them both in your inventory. That's how I understood it. Blanket or no blanket? Yeah. It's like, it's getting kind of hot with it, but without it. Who's going on a quest? Oh, Dyers. Yeah. I mean, it's funny that it's turned out that way, because my dad definitely is one. Not necessarily the worst audiophile, but he's built like his own 7.1 system way before it was anywhere near like even sold anywhere, you know. Like 10 years ago, probably even more. 15 years ago, he had a 7.1 system. Digital to analog chip is supposed to be really good sounding. Nice. By the elevator room, I somehow feel like you mean this because the other elevator room has absolutely nothing. At least in here you can look up. That's way better than not looking up. You do mean this, okay? Okay. Starting to feel better from your gold. Aw. Yeah, not sleeping is the worst, probably. If you didn't have flashlight in the original, how were you able to see in places like this where natural sunlight doesn't come in? Where the like day and night cycle doesn't affect? That's the only way. Yeah, what time is it for you now? $9 a.m.? Oh, they made it lighter. It's not just this. It's gotta be. It's gotta be this. Is that the sound where I need it? Do I need that sound? That's not the same sound where I just adjusted it. Oh, so an hour more than what I expected. So you two are 10 hours behind. Maybe it was during some sort of, you know, somebody had turned their clocks, but the others hadn't when you were like 11 hours. It's not the sound, but it's important. I think it blinks 4 times. No, 5. Yeah, I'm like in between the 2 floors. Do I need to press it 5 times? Where's the open door button? Excuse me, I'm getting a bit hungry. Almost there. I feel like I don't have that many options here. Wait, here it doesn't complain. It just goes there. But if I go up and then press it, something I can do I didn't do. In the elevator room, I assume. Yeah. No complaints here. Oh yeah, I get it. I don't want to say any more, but I also don't understand right now. Why is it like that? has a timer. Is that what the tick is for? Do I need to rotate it? Fuck! Because like you could rotate it from the bottom, but then you couldn't get in. So I feel like it's somewhere else. Like, if the elevator rotated, the door would be there. What does it imply? 5 seconds? I can go off! Praise the banana. Bully an elevator. What did the lever do up there? Like it rotated something. I didn't forget how it works. I just didn't see how I can... how it... That's the only similarity is that... Oh, do I need to pull down the other lever? Okay. The sound? I didn't hear any sounds other than like cogs rotating. I guess we'll try it again. This place is weird. That was the clock. Like a cowbell clock. Okay, let's go see what happened. Why did they do this so difficult? I mean, like the people... Well, okay, like, somebody built this, right? Why would you make it like this? What you eating? I had a banana. Why you got food and you... I don't know. That's on you, not me. Simulator was practice. I see it now. But we're still in the same freaking place. What does the simulator say when the clock? Okay. Potassium? Potatoes. So like up is like a ding. Mm-hmm. So that is left. Put it in between the red lines? It just goes to the next one. So this is the cowbell. I'm guessing we accidentally put it in its original position. Bananas are so good in smoothies. You can put a banana and then whatever, and it's pretty much guaranteed to be good. I don't really even need to. Oh, it goes to the nearest one. Right, okay. It's not very specific. That was kind of like a steamy. Whoosh. It's to the right. Come on. I now know what I'm doing, though. I now know what I'm doing. You want a banana split. You guys. So we want anything but the cowbell. We've basically tried that. Okay, so what do we have? What? That's the whoosh. So that's the next one, so it's right. Okay. Where are we now? Found the elevator switch. It was a bit of a struggle. People were screaming in the chat, probably. Figuratively. But, yeah. We are in a new place. Is this what I saw? Yeah, this is what I saw. But the question is, yeah, there's still something in the next one. Okay, let's not go too fast so we don't miss anything. So what is it? Two of the symbols. So it's like blank, blank. Mountains with sun. Left side half moon. So that is all. Okay, I think this is basically solved now. Whee! We just need to rotate it one more time. Cowbell sounds. The puzzle that Christopher constructed. You weren't screaming. Yeah, thanks to Mike, I now know of the fast travel. If you just hold it. Alright, so we should be hearing now the glass bling. There we go. What a good way to rotate a small island. Brilliant. I'll keep this in mind when I do something like this. When I'm retired. Wrong way! Oh my god. No. I don't know why I like to go counterclockwise.
We've done it!
We have. Almost. By the way, look at the telescope after you rotate the island. Oh. Ooh, I already see a ship over there. Am I covering it? No. Alright. Whatever archway this is. Kind of like a horseshoe. And then a pillar with two broken pillars next to it. Okay, we've got the code. I wonder if we can see it, this thing now. Let's go look at it. Oh, why did you stop? No, I think we're in the wrong direction, yeah. Okay. Do we need to get this? It's like 3:35. Got that one. Maxing both sliders. Move faster. Yeah. I'm already getting, like, not really motion sick, but I'm close to it. So I'd rather not. I wonder what the colors are for. Maybe it's for later. Who knows? But yeah, I have it on the default right now. It's good enough. Is there any use in doing that left sound? Seems like there's nothing there. So I would just, you know, put it back to where it was. The same time that was on the clock. No, it was 2:40. It was 2:40. I remember. Like last time I was able to count to 5 when I went about 90 degrees, so I count to 10 this time. Let's see. I went too much. We could look at the telescope. Well, you've already tried everything, so I don't need to do that for you. Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, there we go. impressive. I probably would have given up too if, like, I was doing this alone at home, you know? If it wasn't for, you know, the stream. Alright, let's go insert our code. Near. A skeleton hanging from the mast. Ooh, that's quite creepy. No, that's quite creepy. This one. This one. This one and this one. Yes. Ta-da! We've got the red page now. I think the red page was with the golden throne room. So we need to go to the other. Space Jam. From what era was that game? Or like console, whatever.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of sad it's like somewhat low quality. So that anyone has the high quality version, I would be happy to switch it. What am I doing? I'm putting on the red paint.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Mist. I see that you are. I am called Sears. I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more of the red pages.
2 more? Cool.
I am released, I promise.
We promise to destroy
Don't
everything.
touch the blue pages. That is where my mind. For my wicked brother, Acheron. He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Acheron. Thirst for destruction is not never ending. Bring the red paper. Beg you, please release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded.
He disgusts me.
Must help me. To help me.
This is a pretty long message. Alright. Yeah, if I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna release them both at the same time. Screw it. And now I need to go get the other page too. Care about achievements? Only when replaying, and I don't replay everything. First playthrough, no. At all. I think like hunting them could ruin it, you know, because you're playing it blind. And you get it if you get it. If you don't, what can you do? But then you can go back after playing once to get them if you want to. Hey Prima Donna, how's it going? Infinifactory? I haven't heard of either of those. It's a recent game on Steam. Ooh. Packing live cute animals into meat packages was particularly funny. What on earth? Morning. I wonder. I've never used this. It doesn't like want to stay. No hangover? Nice. That's always a plus. I am good. Finally learning something about the game, making somewhat decent progress, and you know, it's all good. Nothing to complain. Get abducted by aliens and forced to create factories to build things for them. I see. Wait, this is where we get out. Never heard of this game before? That's interesting. This is like one of the most well-known puzzle adventures of all time.
Ah, good. Still more blue pages, you bastard. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you.
He sounds more insane.
So long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech has been greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He believed you. He tricked our father.
He tricked our father?
Hideously murdered our father.
Oh,
He'll
wow.
trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me, listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Okay. This actor is the same as Atlas, the guy from the beginning. The father. From the pool thing? Over 90s internet. I collect these pages, like this book requires blue pages and the other book requires red ones. And then the message gets slowly clearer and clearer. In the beginning, we could barely see anything, you know? Oh, yeah. Is this game from the 90s or is it even older? I guess it's from the 90s. Same actor. Also the creator of the game? Oh. Oh. Okay. So we need to figure out some other puzzle on this island to be able to travel somewhere else. What do we have? We did the ship. by doing this puzzle. We did the cogs by doing this puzzle. So it's like it opens up where this tower is able to stop. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna go into the rocket and also to the tree. Now I just cannot figure out anything about the tree. You can look up, and there's a picture of the tree in the hut. And since the original didn't have day and night cycle, at first I thought it's like, because in the picture there was a shadow like somewhere over here. I was thinking maybe we need to look at it while the shadow is here, like during that time. But I don't think so anymore. Save? I guess I should. I should. Mm. 93. Okay. Yeah, looks like I need 4 pages for each book. And it seems that there's always 1 page for each book on each age, except for this main age. So I've been to 2 ages now, found 2 pages for both of them, and I still need 2 pages for both of them. So yeah, around halfway through. The problem here is how to get to the rest of the 2 ages, because it's always like some puzzle over here opens up something that allows us to travel. 78% of all statistics are made up on the spot. No, I didn't. I thought it was closer to 90. The shadow in the pic is from the lamp in the hut. Let me see that. Like this shadow. It's so from the tree though. I mean, look at the tree. It's like lighter from this side and darker from this side. That means the sun is indeed over on the right hand side, so this all makes perfect sense. Use flashlight. It's still there. It's still there. I know what I saw. Figured out the tree, just don't get it. Well, isn't that the same thing? Figuring out and getting it. I don't know. Yeah, George, I just like concluded that that I don't. Since it's not in the original, it cannot be in this one too. Either. I mean. Well, I meant the tree shadow here. This one. That is why I thought I need to look at the tree at this time, because this picture says so. One thing that's missing are like the edge things here at the bottom of the tree. See, there's like this white thing and then just the fence. Oops. And if we go here, there's this round thingy. Whoa! Round wooden thingy. Now you have to just enter it. Yeah, I see the clue, but I don't understand the clue. Is there something else that's different? Like, other than this is not just a white block. There are trees behind. I'm not sure I've seen them. Is there something to do in the hut? Do I need to... Is this somehow affected? I didn't think this would... Do I need to get a match? Let's freaking light up the tree. What the fuck? Let's not light up the tree. Fluffy sheep nailed to the sky. It kind of was the answer though. It kind of was. I don't know how I triggered it though. Oh, magic happens. Yeah, I can hear it now. It's already gone. Should I... Like, now it may be reset. You need to seek help. I'm fine. Let's put it back. Burn it anyway. Let's burn it after we're done. How am I supposed to? I guess the bot disagrees. Is it now gonna come down? Yeah, it is. Can we go down? Yeah. I wanted to go up actually, but maybe down was the right thing to do. Okay. Oh, this place looks nice. Yeah, I remember stories. Trees growing from the water. Tree huts. This reminds me of Aporia. Or it's probably the other way around. But, you know. I think this looks nice. Alright, here we are. Whoa! Looks so cool. Now we're back in a pretty place. This is what I like. Let's keep it the way it was for now. Let's see what we have over here. Going down is always the right thing to do. Okay, that doesn't work yet. I'm gonna try and follow the... Is it the same in everywhere? What did I just do? Oh, it was already like that. Maybe in next life. You would map this? Let's see. I'm sure this changes something. I just need to check it out first. Aw. Yeah, so far I like the top snacks. They seem fairly even, like anyone has a chance. It's only the first day of that, but you know, still. Ooh. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. More water? Less water. I'm gonna leave everything as it was for now. Until I figure it out. Until I see what's going on. Wait, why can't we do anything? Okay, maybe later. There's no switch here. Interesting. I think there's still... Is there still a place that I haven't checked? Zooming through. Ah! Yeah, this place. I thought it was different than the one I just saw. Is this a moving toilet? Nothing works. Who made this? This is shit. When this is cut and I need to do something on the other side, it seems. Hardest stage is last. Well, that's how it should be, right? You're all doing mind fucks now. Just ends here? What is this worm anyway? Okay, I think I'm back. Was this the beginning? No, maybe I thought started from the tree spot. Yeah, there's something there. So yeah, obviously we need to change something. There's nothing here, so I feel like it switched something over there. Play a mindfuck game. I guess you have a point. Yeah, I know there's no order, but isn't that good? To go to the hardest, the last. And you've maybe learned something? I haven't seen any changes yet. So I'm wondering if we need to change all of this. That's too easy though. Why did I see? Okay. That leads there. I need to go to the other side somehow. No. Still nothing changed. I think I switched them all. Maybe that was not good. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now these are the sounds I like. Not really the frogs and birds and whatnot, but it kind of sounds like when you're at the dock and there's like a boat and the water pushes it gently against the dock, and yeah, makes the kind of clunky sounds. Not the crickets. It's like it disconnects. There's like a whole section that's disconnected from this part where I'm in now. I thought Silver was here. What are you doing?
Doo-doo.
We can try pulling this lever again. How can we trust you now? Like, I could map this, but so far I don't really know why, because it's rather simple right now. You're confusing the bot, that's probably why. go back here and see what we got. Let's put more water. We now do this. Okay. Did more water change anything? Is this a water hose? Ah. Ah. But where do we want it? I see now what happens. This is like where it's going to. But I'm not yet quite sure, like, what does this mean? Is it now blocking this way? Or is it pointing to this way where it's going? I feel like it's gonna work the exact opposite way that I think it is. Didn't pass Turing. I can't. That's coming up soon, by the way. Well, soon. Relatively soon. Gonna play Turing test. Why can't I do anything here? Multiple holes. Oh, I can't hear any sounds here, like the water sound, so does that mean... Yeah, I hear water sounds all the way over here. Okay, so how does it work? It's in the direction where the water goes. Alright. Yeah, I just noticed that I can't hear them anymore. No, it's, what am I saying? It's blocking the direction. So, we probably want it there. It's blocking that way? Okay. I'm not sure where I want it yet. But let's try things. Okay, now it goes... Whoa! Now it goes here. Does it make this thing work? Yeah, I can hear something is in you. Yeah, okay. Water makes things work. Nice. Cat manatee. Still 0 out of 10. Nice. And now we're on the upper... Okay. We're up in the trees. Why can't I go in? Oh. Okay, let's go left first then. Fine. Yippee! This looks like a dead end. Okay. It's like an okay possibility. Yeah, George. I mean, it's good when you can have fun with simple things, right? That way we can't go. That way we can go. I don't think we could go the other way, could we? Yeah, we could. I'm having a bit more difficult time up here than I was having down at the bottom. Okay, I'm glad it at least showed us what happened. No more frogs. Yeah, I like the birds more. Microsoft Sam say dirty words. It was somewhere in this general direction. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. The PTO on both sides kept you entertained for hours. What is that? Yeah, this top area seems very easy. Oh, is this? Oh, I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. Oh my, this is like a roller coaster game. Okay, so this is a shortcut, kinda. Nauseating shortcut. So this was basically for nothing for now, it seems like. So at least. Does this go back down? Oh yeah, but it's not working. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Where have we not been yet, though? I think here. Was there something? No, it seems like you can't even try it. Nothing is made for nothing. Yeah, but I'm just keeping a mental note of priorities. This is a lonely hut. Okay. Well, we now have we now have a way to go between levels even without the help of water. So that's something. How do you get over there? Oh, with an elevator. Maybe we should try to do that. Oh, but I feel like that's in a part where we haven't been yet. So yeah, I was basically, I wanted to, yeah, I know what I need to do. We can now switch between levels without water. So we need to make the water work somewhere up here that lets us go down to a spot where we haven't yet been to. Huge success. Hey Ferret, how's it going? It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I do like it. Doesn't mean I'm good at it, but I like it. Where was the staircase? If only it was winter so I could see better without leaves. I think I saw it not too far from here. Game is a misplay. It's there, okay. So maybe it's easier to look up from below. Basically, we have one hub island with puzzles. So that, you know, you need to solve it to get to a level. And then we have 4 levels. I'm on the 3rd one. You can, like, the order doesn't matter. But this is my 3rd one. That's what's happening. Is it easier? Don't see any huts right now. Wait, can you not see the huts from down here? That sucks. What else can we make work? We made this work, yeah. So what about this place? This basically leads to a place where we haven't been, but the pipe is broken. So yeah. You can kind of see they're not really linked. Like there are a lot of huts in places where there are no bridges down here. It seems. Okay, just need to find that one spot. Like if I could make that elevator work or something. I don't know how though. Maybe I'll play that. I think I have it, Coma. I think I have it. You might understand it better when you do that, but it dies. Why? Okay, not asking. Let's make this lever work. This right here. Okay, let's do that. We need the water. There. There. And now it's flowing. Okay. We connected it. Ah. I wonder where does that go? There was a map in one of the books. Ooh. Of this place? Oh yeah. I think I remember it. Why did that scare me? We've connected it! Awesome. Where can we go from here? I know, George. I understood your joke for when I read it. It was like you who killed it. Oh my Koba, that sounds frustrating. Can we make this work though? Maybe we can extend this with this. Yeah. Weird. But it works. So we don't question it. Okay, let's go fill this with water. New humble monthly early unlock is Dark Souls 3. Not too long ago when it was Dark Souls 2, like last summer, I think. But cool, now I get to try them all. I tried 1. And I'm able to try 2. And yeah, I like... So there are days when I want to cancel it, and then there are days when I'm like, nah. That way. And yeah, now we go there. And we need to go back. Yeah, I paused it for a while too. But then I forgot to unpause it. And then there was like a good game and I was like, maybe this bundle isn't too bad. Why would I pause it? Oh, I need to know what games I got now though. Can't wait to see it. Like, Civ 6 was pretty great, although I'm not really a fan of that type of games, but... Okay, I was worried I didn't hear the water flow. So where does this lead us? Somewhere new, I hope. Will you stream it? If you're talking about me, I stream basically all my gameplay. We found our way out. But I don't want out. I haven't found the pages yet. But we could go back and look at the map. Somebody pays you. Wait, there was Life is Strange? Now I need to Google. Oh, there is Life is Strange. Now I have it 3 times. Well, I can give it away for someone. Tacoma! I've been waiting for Tacoma. Yes. Yes. Black the Fall. I remember that title, but don't remember if it was nice. Snake Pass. I watched TP play that. It was okay. Maybe kind of motion sick though. The Norwood Suit. First-person adventure game that takes players. Never heard of that, but doesn't sound too bad. I'm happy. One thing from my wish list is worth it. I've been waiting for Tacoma, like it's on my wish list. I've been meaning to buy it. But not yet since it's fairly new. I know it's been on the PS Plus bundle. But I myself bought it from a sale. When was it? I think I played it somewhere like last year's March or April. So when could I have bought it? During winter sale? Last year, I think. It was like €5. Let's just browse quickly through these books. Now this is probably for the rocket because there was a picture of the rocket. Ah, we've been here. Now I understand. Now I understand. Here we go. Future bridge. I wish you could zoom in. I feel like I need it bigger to understand. I don't know. I feel like this doesn't help at all. Didn't help at all. Maybe we should just go back. Where did I find this even? Oh yeah, in the tree. In the tree. Forces you to play games that you might not buy. Yep, definitely. I like to try out random games, and that's a very cheap way to get them. Oh, please. And like most of the times there is one game from my wish list, so it's already worth the 12 bucks. Oh yeah, and then I have to put it back down. And then it's just fun to try. There are like a few games that I've gotten double from it, but then it's just fun to give them away. As a thank you for people watching the stream, you know. Because if I have it already, it must be something I've enjoyed, you know? Very, would you like that? Your new color on Discord as well. I wouldn't mind. I just realized you're not purple anymore. Yeah, we start from here. And that was only the way out. Usually I find the pages before that, so this is kind of awkward. Nah, it's fine. But I would like that. But would you mind that? We did the water from there. Was there a... Where are the stairs? Let's go up. They've gotta be up. Because the bottom puzzle was to get out. So it must be... You go inside when it's going on. You will be stuck. Yeah, like, that was the way I thought we needed to go, you know? I was actually trying to go up, but then I was like... What if I go down? I'm glad it wasn't the opposite, you know? That you couldn't get stuck while going down, you know? If you ever use your Twitch chat script again, then your color would change every line. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. That looked like a creepy shadow. Yes, Mike. I did. I changed the quest rules. Top limit 500. And you win a bit less too. You only win like double the amount. You used to win 125%, now you win 100%. In the previous place, the pages were just basically lying around, so I wonder if that's the case. This has been the easiest so far, unless there's like something huge I've missed that I still need to do to get the pages. Let's talk to the tree. Very cat-like, I would say. Very cat-like. I mean, if we run around enough, we should come across something new, right? Well, I'm glad they thought about that. Have I been in there? Is that how I got up? Because I don't think there were any other... I don't think there were any other places downstairs where I haven't been to, so... We'll just look around. We'll just look around. Lonely Hut. I think I've been here. It looks the same. I feel like this is my favorite place so far just because it's pretty. And because I found it somewhat easy. That always makes me like things. Although there is that place though. There is that place. There is an elevator down there. Okay. It's somewhere on the edge where there are huts up above. Okay. There's probably another one of those somewhere. How do I get back down? No. I just want down. Wow, that's like a super moon, super moon. Holy damn, I like it. It's quite pretty. With the bluish trees on the back and everything. Where the fuck am I? I have honestly no clue. There's an elevator, but it doesn't work because the water is not flowing there. I'm now somewhat far away from it. No, wait. Okay. It is also an elevator. not just the stairs. But true, you're still on the list though. By the way, has all regulars added the rank they want? Because it's now free. You can be whatever you want if you're a regular. This would be a pretty nice screenshot. Too bad I don't have the Steam thingy on. I can't take screenshots. Nope. Well, you just need to type ! Rank space set space and then whatever you want, and that's gonna be your new rank. Where's Laura? Laura drowned. How's it going, Chicken Nug? Oh. Now that I think of it, I think the place that I saw was where the book is. What does that mean? It means like everyone has a rank here. Like there's regular Dyer's Tag, regular Foggle. I can't even say your names. Regular Mix It, you know. But then there's Bunny Books. Books is a regular but changed their rank to Bunny. And Library Master Heartless Room. Irregular. See, I like what you come up with. I like it. So the idea I had is now busted. Yes, Mix It, you can. You can. And it's now free. Because otherwise it would have to use snacks, which would be bad because the snacks are, of course, competition only. I don't want you to use things that you've earned, you know. George, what is your current rank? Can I not check other people's ranks? Don't tell me I misspelled it. Just type rank. And it should tell you. Yes, you are, but I think you are a member. You might be still a member. Yeah. 7 hours and then you can change your rank. Okay. What do I do? There's gotta be something else that I do that I haven't done. Where I haven't put the water yet. I can see it in the control panel, so whatever, but I don't know. Because I know you can check other people's points, or like snacks, easily. There's gotta be something I haven't done. This is another elevator, yeah? And that leads... that's where it's going right now. That's where the lever is. We did that. Yeah, I guess it's just that command is not built so that you can check things. Should I just put it here? Seems pointless because it's broken. Like, is there something I haven't tried yet? Something that makes sense? Yeah, seems like it doesn't. I can see your ranks if I go and look. No, I don't find anything that I haven't done yet. Is there any reason to use this place? It takes it from the sea. And I don't see a reason to turn it off. Count the number of elevators. I think there's 3. I've been to 3. There's 1. Over there where the stairs are. No need to go there because there are stairs now. But technically... Oh god damn it. Are you saying I haven't been to 3? Or that I haven't been to them all? And then there's this one. This is the one that I originally took. And then there's that one, which takes me to the book. Those are the only ones I can find. Does it take me, like, up even higher or something? I thought I've been there. Is that really important? Huh. Alright. I'm glad it's easy as 1, 2, 3. Oh my. Oh yeah, maybe it takes me even higher. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, my head. Oh, my head. Poor head. I don't know why, but like in the darkness, it was even worse. Yeah, I must... Okay. Okay. I'm glad they made it at least somewhat kind. Okay. My bad. Ta-da! We found more places. Wow, it's really windy up here. So wind sound, kinda, like wind sound was to the right. It was more like a steam sound though. Is it locked? Oh no. Well, I found the blue page. Hello? Did it just show me a door? it's showing me a door.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
That's from the Red Book.
He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Well, I only have blue page. Yo. You think it's just the ceiling? Where's the red page? Well, I can grab this, but where could I have missed? Oh, is it maybe here? Ah. Ah, this looks like a toilet. It's not a toilet. It's a red page here. I don't know, we're gonna have to come back and look for it. There's your toilet. Where have I missed it? I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna take this blue page back because we're gonna have to take them one by one anyway, so. I wish I just knew where it is. Wait, can we go? We can go to another direction, okay. So, let me check real quick. It's gotta be here. Scare the natives. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm scared by the broken chair. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Good. Wait. Magic booze. Oh, another piece of this. How can I combine this with the other? Okay, at least I know where that is. Write it down. You're really supposed to do it like that? It sucks. Cake. Alright. Let's bring the pages. Where can I... Where's the exit? Okay. It looked like a wall. So the devs really expected you to do that. I can take a picture of that. Or something. Where's my phone? When we come back. You could use the hints to join the pages. Oh, you can read them like that. Okay. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just do that. Except that you have to write it down. And we just switch this, and all is good. Except for one bastard thing. No, not yet. No need. If it's in the hints, I'm fine. Yeah, Mike, that's what I've been doing. Sometimes I oversteer it and then he turns around, but yeah. Okay, we have blue.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced Cyrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. And you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds, gruesome plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Just please. A liar. All in a liar. Must not be free. The remaining blue pages from the last age of mist. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
The other one is more serious. Yeah, I mean, this blue guy is definitely more cuckoo, but that doesn't say if he's innocent or guilty. Because you can be, you know, you can be cuckoo in a bad way, where you're like, I guess this is about murder, so he could have murdered because he's crazy. Or he's gone crazy because the murderer is, you know, framing him. It could be either way. I can't say yet. I can't say yet which one. And we have to do this tree thing again. God damn. At least now we know how to do it. We bring it up. We don't run yet. I wonder how many clicks is it? I think that's enough. Hurry! Good. Yes. Puns, 10 out of 10. Okay. once more. This is the only place where we've been 3 times now, I believe. There's a button inside the tree that releases the pressure and brings it down. Oh, really? Well, too late now. I can't look. You spin me right round. Okay. Just a tidbit. Yeah, that's nice. The red page was kind of better hidden. So I wonder if that's a hint. That you're more likely to do the wrong thing, if there even is a right and wrong. Oh, never mind. I said I would. I said I would just look at the text and the hints. Okay. Do we have the page? Yes, we have the page. Let's go. One out of 10. Yeah, that really is not. It's not good for my head or eyes. And here we go again. Dyers, by the way, I think you got promoted to a regular. So you can change your rank also and whatnot if you're interested. I don't know if you use Discord, but if you do, you could now come and vote on future polls if you like to. Regulars can do that. Yeah, exclamation mark rank space set space and then whatever you want. It replaces the word regular. Like Grashif is irregular. You don't have a Discord, that's fine. It's just an opportunity. Yeah, I mean, if you want. My polls are nowadays a bit bigger, so they have more games in them, which means I don't have polls as often. So dog fight. And you just missed the previous polls not too long ago, so there's no hurry with that, but if you want, that's the thing. Wait, this is not the red book. Cake fart. Oh my god. Promotion is supposed to be given by your superior? This is chaos. So, you're telling me I'm not the superior?
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, I'm free from this horrible prison. This book. You must visit the one remaining age. You have not. Confident that my brother Akana is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akana began to destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other mages of Mist. Never will escape. You must simply bring the ready. Tell them the story that I hear. Your wisdom. You will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Greatly rewarded. He so sounds like the bad guy. So sounds like the bad guy. Not allowed to wreck myself, sad. Jar Jam, thank you for the host. How was your stream? We need to do shout out. What were you streaming? Witcher 2. Ooh, nice. Have you been liking the game? Yeah, I've set you to my auto host list. I like your streams. So I want my viewers to see your streams too whenever I'm not streaming. Better than Witcher 1? Witcher 2 is actually the only one I haven't ever seen. I've seen a little bit of both Witcher 1 and 3. They seem quite different in their quality, so I'm only guessing that Witcher 2 is somewhere in between. So welcome to Myst, or as this remake is called, realMyst. I will try. It's just that if I'm streaming that day, I'm streaming at the same time as you, usually. So it's hard. Completed chapter 1. Nice. How many chapters are there? And like, how many games have you beaten now? So old and clunky improves. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's like an indie title, isn't it? It's just gotten real big with Witcher 3. 16 hours in. Nice. Witcher 1 is really good underneath the jank. So, you mean like the story and such is good? 54. Still about 100. Damn. I need to check how many I've beaten. I know there's about 200 games that I've streamed, but I haven't beaten them all. I've just tried some of them. I need to check how many I have beaten from start to finish. But I have about 200 right now that I still need to beat. Jank was too jank. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, if it's that one thing that you hate that it's bad and you can't get over it, then you just can't. Then you just can't. It's personal, I think. We have one more age to visit. We've visited 3 out of 4. Plus this place, of course. So I would say we're about 70% done. 75 maybe, depending on how long it takes for me to figure out this puzzle. Jara, have you played Myst? If you haven't, you should. Is it on your list? Can I vote for it? Does Witcher 1 soundtrack exist somewhere? Oh wow. Snack queen. You really are, aren't you? Seeing a person play it. Never played it. This is my first time too. I was so confused in the beginning, but I'm finally in this game and it's about to end. But better late than never. George, this is like every time I like figure it out, but didn't notice. I have a feeling. Maybe it was just like I pulled these. No, I pulled these switches in the wrong order, probably. Like, remember when I put it to 59? And then I didn't pull this one, but I pulled the next one and didn't work. That's my idea. I need to pull this one first because it's first in the order, you know? It's on Spotify. Wow, that's more available than most game soundtracks, I believe. I'm not a huge Spotify user, but... Oh, it is at 59. I thought I messed around with it afterwards. But yeah, these are like really... Well, I mean, maybe. I haven't played Witness yet, but I know that you have, Jar. So it may be like in the same category, kinda, you know. So maybe you already kinda know how it could work, having played that. No? No. Okay. Wait, could I go here? No. Oh, so what was this? There was this thingy. Here. Wait, I can't. Okay, I can't focus on it. Fine. Check the final ages book first. Which age? Well, I've been to whatever rock age. I've been to mechanical age, and what was that just now? So the rocket age? Space, yeah, chat knows. Salinity, yeah, that was something to do with moon, wasn't it? Selenitic is how I spelled it. You just have to open the door. Seriously? No way. So the... But I don't feel like the electricity is flowing through since the levers don't... You can't switch them, and also I can't hear anything. Right. Okay. How does this operate? Huh? How much time did I spend? Probably not much. I was still trying to figure out the other puzzles as well. Fuse breaker resets. Reset the puzzle when you overload it. Oh. When I thought that the pressure thing reset it, but I just messed around with the pressure and then I went to pull the switch. Well, we've got like the letters of these. But will I know which is which? Yeah, so B equals H, right? I'm supposed to find the correct note from here and then remember how it sounds. I am gonna take a while. You're going crazy. I think so, Dyers. I think so. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure it out because I wrote down the notes for me. Does it? Is this C? I think it starts from where there's like 2. So it would be like. Did I do it right? It was supposed to be C, C. Then the one between D and E, F, and the one between A and B. But these were different octaves though. But I wonder which one was first. Maybe we need to check the book. I think we need to check the book. Went past it. Which book was it? Oh, this is mechanical. I can see it already. Maybe this one. No. So first, oh, okay. Maybe I should just draw that. Fuck letters. Like we did in Silent Hill. Although it's like even harder because it's upside down. Well, rotated. Don't worry, this is not gonna take too long. But yeah, this is quite important since they are all over the place. They're like on, if an octave would start from C, they're kind of on 3 different. So like first law. I love the Silent Hill piano puzzle too. It's still one of my favorite puzzles in the whole Silent Hill trilogy that I've played. Take a photo. No. It's actually fun to browse your notebook, you know, and like look at all the puzzles that you've struggled with. So this is number 1. Luckily, you don't need to know notes in this one because you can just memorize this or write it down. This is number 2. My drawing is way more unclear than, than that one. This is 3. 4. And 5. Okay. I think I got it. Fuck letters, yeah. I'm not good with music stuff. I really am not. So this is gonna be hard enough to find the correct note. Thank you for the follow, Jar. Woo! Don't mention basically any Silent Hill 3 puzzle. The only puzzle I accepted was the very last one. Shame on you. Yeah, shame on you. No. Thank you. So this is first. No, even lower. That sounds good. Okay. And this one? Not very pleasant sounds. This is not my favorite piano. You did this on your work? Oh, I can't have sounds. I'm gonna leave that tab open and check it out afterwards though. Okay, I remember. Somewhat there. I think I went too high. Could it be that one? No, even lower. Okay, good. Yours are good. Maybe I can handle this puzzle. Higher. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to backseat with this thing. I'll be faster at figuring out myself. Nice. And then this one. Sounds sad. Hard to tell. Okay, I think it sounds okay. Most beautiful piece I've ever written in my life. or ever played. Did I learn an instrument? No. Never done anything musical in my life. Well, when I was in kindergarten, I think my mom put me in some music thing where you could like bang a drum. That's basically it. That's the only extra music thing I've ever done. It's all about sound. I think I should save the game because I haven't in a while. All about sound. I hope it's just like listening and not mimicking. People struggle with that. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, I guess, Mike, I actually thought about that, but I wanted to see how well I do with just listening. You do well. I don't know. I'm not creative. I'm not creative with music. With hands or drawing, or maybe a little. Yeah, it's interesting, that's true. I mean, from pre-given sounds, it's easy, somewhat easy to see which match. But I think it would be hard for me to match that, you know? If I had to make that sound, I'd be like... And I guess singing is what I enjoy the most. I like to sing along with radio and stuff. But I think that's not a pleasure. These are good sounds. Then we ding dong. Okay. So we'll figure that out somewhere else. What time is it? 15 to 10. I wonder how long it could take me this age. Your voice is an instrument. Well, that's literally all I've ever done is sang along with the radio. Never learned it. Yeah, I approve these sounds. They're not notes. I just remember. I need to remember like a sound story, more like. I like this island too. It's pretty already. It's pretty. Whenever there's some sort of nature, that's not damaged, it's pretty. So that mechanical age is like 30 minutes to 2 hours. Yeah. It's funny the leaves like stop. Huh. Oh wait, what? Was this filled already? Before? Match the melodies you're singing to. So you can hear what you're singing. Yeah, I mean, if there's like someone is singing on the radio and I sing. No, wait, what? I can kinda mimic that, I guess? Sound story. Yeah. Absolutely. There are these speakers everywhere. Oh wow, what's going on in there? Sounds dangerous. I mean, looks dangerous. We're talking too much about sounds. And I can ace a couple songs in SingStar. I get over 9,980 or 90 is my best. I haven't gotten a 10,000 ever. I still think it sounds horrible. So that's like heat from underground. What if I turn it off? Or is this... Oh, this could it be one of the sounds? Yeah, I think like 10,000 is perfect. So I've gotten 990. No, 9,990 from one song and 80 from one song. Yeah, this is definitely like sound I've heard. That's what the original line was. They thought 9,000 had a better ring to it in English. Yeah, they're probably right. They're probably right. So these are clock sounds. Does it like matter in which order I press these? And then I have to do the same thing. So I first did water. Then I did like hot steam thing. Then I've got a clock. I'm gonna press it now. I wanna go up there. Well, let's go here. What am I listening to? Bats? Sonic? What's in here? Death. Where does this lead me? Oh. Oh. I didn't press the button yet. I need to go and do that. Oh, wait. I can hear water. Where the hell am I? Probably because I didn't press that button is why I don't get the sound for it. Need more towers. haven't even seen that one. Yeah, I think I need to go back and press the buttons and stuff. That sound is scary. So it was like a small tower picture of a, like the same shape that it's like at the White House, right? Now we should be able to hear this. Whatever this is. Okay, now we can get up here. Nice. Sounds kind of like a flute, or like when you have water in a bottle and you blow to it. Now we have them all. I think there was no other way than through here. Yeah, I guess so. Something like that, yeah. Also, I didn't... Don't freak out. Could that mean have that? Well, clock sound is easy to recognize. Yeah. I wonder how specific it is. Does it need to be like right in the middle? Why is it blinking? Is it good or bad when it's blinking? Ah, it needs to... There is like no signal here. Wait, why has it moved? Don't need to be perfect. Oh, I thought it was like the other ones were blinking. Why can't I hear anything? That's the hot place. Not this one. This is definitely right, and I can't hear any noise from this. So it's weird that there's like noise here. See? It's close. That's perfect. Oh, perfect for an achievement. Well, I would have done that anyway. Okay. That's like not even... I pressed the button right. For this. Whatever, let's find the other ones first and then see what's going on. If we even can. These ones I definitely pressed. Yeah. Perfect. Imperfection can be good. Not that. Not that. Yeah, that's the clock. I'm sure that is the hot place. Why isn't it not? That's the water. Here we go. I need to go check that I pressed the button with the hot steam. I think I did, but it seems like I didn't, so I gotta check. Of course there is. All the others work, except for that one. I'll bribe them with trees. Was it this one? Yeah. I didn't press the button. Okay. Glad I didn't try it yet. Although I think you need to have pressed the buttons for this to work. Even imperfectly. So bribes may be okay. Let's see. I hope it remembers what I entered. Yeah, it does. There. Now I think I pressed this. There was flute, water, play again, flute, water, wind, something, last one is hot. Hold on, does it highlight these? No. Flute, water, wind. Did it play the hot? No, hot is not last. Hot is where we've left off. So hot is there. Flute, water, wind, hot, clock. Flute, water, wind, hot, and clock. Addiction to Twitch minigames. Buttons turn on the microphones. I'm confused. Anyways, I want out of here. Okay. That is the solution to that one door. I was told this is hard. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Where's the door? Whoa, okay, let's not run. I think it's that way. No. How do I get there? Here, here, it's here. Okay. Bot is on my side. Loot. All the sounds are in the bottom. Okay, then water. Yeah. Wind. I guess this is the wind. Okay. Hot. And clock. I accept these sounds. Alright, so what do we have in here? Wait, were you trying to look at something else? No? Okay. Better not cheat me. Doesn't need to be perfect because you just need to know the order. Okay. Well, I know that now. Still made it perfect because it needs to be perfect. Did you get an achievement? I will see that when I close the game. How dark is it? Oh my. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. It needs to be Why wouldn't I? It was so easy to make perfect. Because it even shows you when it's correct. Where are we going? Oh, this is a hard one. Not this again. Not a submarine again. Should go get a page first. How can I get... Help. Backtrack. Go back. Okay, I just needed it to stop. You don't have a page, you'll suffer after, I see. This is probably the way to the book then. And I'm gonna have to do it twice. Unless it gives me a shortcut. I doubt it. Get off. Okay. So I've missed a page somewhere. Wow, I thought I saw everything. You used hints for this. Okay. Cool. I don't see anything in here, so I guess we have to go back. Back to here. There's a hole in here. No? Like, all the other ones are closed, but that's the whole... Okay, fine. Hardest puzzle of the game. Can't wait. So... the pages and that are the only things left in this game, basically. Right? So far, since I last checked the clock, it's been 25 minutes. So, I think I may be able to do this. There's a catch. Of course there is. Are pages just here somewhere on the sand or whatever? Surprised that I didn't see either of them. Save the game when you get both pages. I have 4 endings, so... So, like, I take one, bring it back, and then I take 2. Take the second one, and then save. Ugh. No pages here. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I will probably only do 1 ending. Because that's how I like it. Like, you don't get second chances. But it'll be interesting to see which one, you know? It's really easy to get all endings. Okay. I just missed it. I guess I'm just not looking in the right places. I'm looking somewhere else. So here, I guess. No, it can't be where I started from. No. There's one real ending, really. What determines that that one is the real ending? Is it like a good ending? I'm looking at the ground. Maybe that's my mistake. Oh god. 3 bad endings, 1 good. There weren't many places where I just went, so... What? Next to the button. The water button? Not this one. On a shelf. I hate trying to find the path where you can go. Like, some games have like arrows that you can click on. I missed that. Oh, here. Okay, I'm gonna find the second page too before I go do anything. Okay, so I should check places that I just didn't check. So that includes the hot place. So it was a pretty fair place then. Oh. No. I have a feeling it's gonna be in here. Let's see if I'm right. You should be able to see it without looking, right? Guess it's not. How long am I staying? Like, on stream today? I kind of feel like staying until I finish this. I'm not in a hurry. I had a rough plan to end at 10, but technically I can go till like 1 o'clock. Both are near a button. Right. Gotta go, but you'll be back. Welcome back. I may get stuck and you may still see me. Oh, we can go down there? No. Right, but thanks for all the help and all that. Oh, hopefully you would catch the end live. That would be nice, right? Come on, go there! Maybe I can't. 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm hoping it won't take that long. Because now it's been the 6 hours. So if I'm going crazy, that's why. Again, I walked right past it. So it was here like I suspected. I'm starting to lose my mind, but I think I have my excuse. No? I cannot find it here. Oh, I think I see it now. Is it really there? Or was it just No, it's here. Okay. I know where it is now. We can go. Go from here. I've dropped 26 frames in the last 6 hours. Feels bad, man. Not even 0.0%. Oh god damn it, can you fucking go? I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. Chill. 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 Okay, here we go. It's like you have to go forward and then you back down, like with a freaking car. Ringing the doorbell. Weirdest doorbell I've ever seen. Alright, I think I'm gonna save the game again, like overwrite the previous save. Before I go through this madness. Right? Yeah, that was very easy. This whole place was very easy. Okay. I'm guessing that it'll give me some hints while I'm down here, because I have nothing while going down here. I better Should I just, for my sanity, like do a compass kind of thing? Just because they're in English. There's like no way I'm gonna do this right. Luckily they're easy. In English, that's at least one pro, that you get easy like mid directions. It's literally between north and east. You literally have northeast. We don't. They have like a whole whole other names. I wrote them wrong. Not west south, it's southwest. Okay. Okay. We're going north now. What does it mean? Can't go forward. Guess I can't go there either. I can go there. This is... This is back to where I came from. Yeah, all other ways are blocked. Okay. We need to remember sounds from Gear Age? But what if you did this first? Like Coma did. No wonder he thought it was so hard. So west, okay. We went north, then we went west. So we're basically coming from the east. Oh yeah, I heard the bling. They say the bling. This is where I came from, right? Bling. Okay, so it's like the... tap on glass, which was up then. You solved this. So if it was left, does it mean that I should go to west? Wait, north is open. Am I not supposed to just go where I can? Am I supposed to follow the sounds? Well, I can try. So that would be west. You can't go. Okay. Okay, so let me write those down too. Don't know what the sound was in the previous room. This is a fucking maze. Should I go back to east, where I came from? And see what the sound is over here. Is left. Yeah, but that's... From here we went to west, and west is left. And from here we are going to north, which is bling, which is up. Makes perfect sense right now. Oh, but maybe we're gonna learn that. Yeah, maybe they're not gonna be blocked after this. Whoosh. That's right. So to the east. That's north. I'm just gonna do a quick round and see if they're... That's where I came from. So there's basically two ways to go here. We need to go east. Easy. Easy. If this is how you solved it, yeah. I'm glad you told me about the sounds now. Like, that I need to listen to. Maybe I would have remembered, I'm not sure. Again, shh. So it's again to the east. So let's keep going. Down. Down. So south. I'm not sure why I'm writing them both down anymore, but just in case. Again. I just marked from where I didn't check all directions anymore, just in case. Left. West. You just mapped out everything until you found the end. That sounds tedious, but I was just about to say that there are only 4 directions. That was Klong and Psh. So it's down and left, so it's southwest. Wait, oh yeah, okay. I'm not supposed to confuse myself even more. Yeah, Mike, I just noticed. I was just about to say that it's easy because there are only 4 directions you can go to, but never mind. Left is west. But like this makes turns, so I'm not coming from east every time I go west. That's why. So that's northwest. I'm gonna die if I like mess this up. Oh yeah, I'm writing this down. Well, it's just as easy to listen to it again as, but I am writing it down, yeah. I am writing it down, although it's super easy. It wouldn't matter. Blink. So up and right, northeast. Oh, 3 to go. Just blink. Okay. We're doing it. Whoa, there's a wall. Watch out for the wall rails. Watch out for the wall. Klong and tsh. So down and right. So southeast. Also, one of my sources stopped working. I don't know if it's the sound source again. It's usually happened always at 7.5 hours. Now it's 6 hours, 20 minutes. Did I do it? This looks like a right place. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine how hard this is without any kind of hints. If you haven't been to the mechanical age first, for example, you would have no clue. But then maybe it would help you there. I have no idea. Not really. There's much easier to figure it out there. I have the blue page. I'm kind of curious what it looks like in here, though. Sounds awesome. Oh, we can't see outside? Fine. Okay. Yeah, I would have been pissed if I didn't have either of the pages and I just did the whole thing. Wall textures look worryingly meaty. Alright, I don't know what's gonna happen after I insert all pages, but that's gonna be real soon, so. I'm a little bit hungry, but I think I can take it just to finish this, because I can't wait to see what's gonna happen. Just drawing a map wasn't too bad. Yeah, I guess. I would have just, like, gone confused when the track turns, you know. Like, go north and then you come from west or something like that. Alright, what's gonna happen?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of mist. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of mist, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of mist. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. Completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn Father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cyrus dealt the final blow, he tricked the father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cyrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison.
One additional?
Easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burnt books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned.
No green book?
Not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
He wants them pages. Yeah, he does. Hello, Denizen. Oh no, Mike! With all the snacks. Next level audiobook, video book. What's next? Movies, huh? Aww. Welcome to the end of this game. I'm starting to believe him, but I doubt myself. I always make the wrong decision when, you know, the stuff appears. So he sounds innocent to me. So maybe he's guilty. I have no idea, honestly. Smell-o-vision. Oh god. Let's quickly get the red book. And then we're gonna save again. And I guess if the endings are super short and stuff, maybe we can do them all. At least until I get the good one, you know. Well, Jimmy, he doesn't, but you have to be clever to do something like that, right? And calm and, you know. So it could be either of those. It could be either of those. Yeah, I'm probably like overthinking and everything, but I've been fooled so many times in games that I don't trust anything. The one that acts less crazy is probably the guiltier one. Yeah, that's why I think he's innocent, but then he's probably not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see soon enough, right? Somewhere over here. Yeah, except it like starts over with every game because you never know what's gonna happen. But games always fool me. Like, I always think I see through them, but it's a very good chance that I don't. The one that seems crazier is probably the writer creating a red herring. Yeah, something like that. And, you know, if you were clever, like I assume the red book person is, forgot which is which. Doesn't matter to me. You know, it's easy to blame the crazy guy. And it's easy for everyone to believe that, you know? Hey George, are you back? Are you back? We did this puzzle. We did the maze. I'm getting my second page now. Red herring, red book. Yeah, who's overthinking now? Illuminati. Oh god. Welcome back, George. You haven't missed the end. You weren't gone that long. Yeah. Like, I woke up when I heard the sound. And then Mike said in the chat that remember the sounds from the other age. And it just clicked and it was very easy afterwards. It was very easy now. Let's go. So we now still have to insert red page, and apparently there's still like more pages in the library. One more page per book, I believe. That one thing I marked down from what the blue said was 158. I think it was something like the right side book on the middle or something, but I know for sure 158 I heard. So forward. This is like the hard part. I need to remember where I am at with my notes. Then west. Can't really overthink a game with puzzles this dense. Whatever you overthink is probably intentional. I think you're right. They made it so that you don't know. North. You couldn't be asked to run the maze, so you looked it up. That's fair enough, I think. I have it right here. I think it's easier. I have my finger down on the one that I need to go to next. It will be even harder to keep up from there. East. Then again east. Just casually driving through wherever. Am I still doing it? Shh. Yes, I'm doing it. Then south. I'm like even remember the sound like the cowbell is. I know it's down. There are only 4 sounds to learn anyways. Again south. Then west. Then southwest. I'm so excited. No, that's southeast. Oh god damn it, I went around. That's southwest. Then west. Northwest. I'm so scared. Northeast. North. 2 more. Only 2 more. And finally, southeast. It was a bit quicker to do it like this. That should be it. I'm gonna be angry if it's not. Okay, it is. It is. That's an old Saved by the Bell reference. Oh. I just got the Never Lost achievement? I went back once the first time to listen to the first sound. And then I got the reference too. Are you sure that didn't count? 'Cause after going west... and north, I think I went back to west to see what happened so that I fully understand. This game needs no achievements. That's true. I guess the speedrun can like have all of them when you know what you're doing. Yeah, I did backtrack once to just make sure I understand the puzzle. So I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't get it. So should I save now or after I've listened to the red book? Well, there's no harm in saving both. Let's do it now. I'm gonna save the top one. Let's put it here. Doesn't matter. All right, it's saved. It's saved.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Aknar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here, in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Aknar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, entrapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. In this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
I cannot decide. It could be either one. They both make a good point. Can you please tell me when I get the good ending though? That is what I want. Like if I get like 2 bad endings and then a good one, I'm happy with that. Depends on what they look like, I guess. But they both gave me the same instructions. Like I guess I didn't pay enough attention to that, but where is this? The last book? Ah, okay. 158. So this is probably why. I didn't see this book before, by the way. I didn't realize you can click on this, but this is probably... Wow. You couldn't try these all. You would be crazy to try these all. Saving now would probably be good. Okay, I'll draw this thing. And then I will save. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get them all in the same room, it's not a big deal. Okay, we'll see. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, got this. Oh yeah, because we might need to we might need to save. I mean, listen to that. But I should save before that, right? Okay. Now the first one is the end. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That should be it. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know if you know that song. It's in Finnish gambling machines when you can double or nothing. Oh. I'm gonna do the green one first. So, I can see 3 endings. What's the 4th one?
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Mist Island, in my library. My library, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of mist. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons. Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page.
What page?
Bring the page with you.
Where? What page? Where can I find this page? What page? Did he say what page? Still streaming, yeah. I'm basically at the end now. Click his face. Was that all I had to do? Dunny? Did he say Dunny? He forgot to turn off the webcam. Hello?
Ah, my friend. Ah, you've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page?
No.
You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page.
What fucking page?
Fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously?
I didn't get the good ending because I didn't bring the page.
Welcome to Dunny.
Oh, this is Denis.
I will live here forever.
So I'm guessing, yeah. Okay, so the good ending is I bring him the page, right? I just don't understand. Do I have to listen to that again to understand what page? Is it like on Myst or Denis? I guess Myst because he's in Denis and would get access. I have no idea what page he's talking about. I was trying to listen so carefully, but I guess I missed like 2 words. Oh, I never read that. Right, we need to read that. Okay. I guess I'll click on the blue and the red one first. That will do the proper thing now that I know which one is good. How do I get out of here? Or is this the trick? We're forever here? Can I just load the game now? Is that his face on the floor? Can we go here? No, we can't. George, no it doesn't. Screw you. Where do I go? I exit the game? Okay. That would have been so mean. Ow, that's loud at this beginning. Reset. I think it throws me back into the game now. Like, yeah. This is the first time I ever had to do that. Okay, I hope I can just do this now. Here we go. Alright. So now hearing the father, I think they may be both right. Or like think that they are right. They're like being honest. They think they were each other. It was like each other's fault when it was their selves fault, you know. Does that make any sense? Guess we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. This page? Do I insert it here?
Have you found the missing page?
Oh. Oh, he thinks this is the page and we kind of betray him, right? Hello?
Ah, my friend. Ah, you've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page.
Is that all that happens?
Fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously?
Did I do it wrong? Is this the same ending as last time? Or should I have... Oh, I should have brought it back to the red.
Welcome to Dunny.
Fuck. I need to bring it back to the book. Right. Come on, let me out. I don't know. I don't know. He's bored of white page. I don't know. I thought we maybe betray him and he uses the page for something else that he doesn't realize. And now we have to do this again. I don't know how to reload. Ah, cool. I don't know how to reload. Or do you just... I don't know. I think we don't know. I'm scared that it saves on top of it when I do that. So it doesn't save on top of it. Okay, maybe I trust you. You will be damned. If it overwrites. Oh god. Yeah, I've been confused by this game. So I took the red page and now we go back. Okay. Okay. What have we done now?
Oh, yes! Yes! I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid
It's
fool!
It's not synced.
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books.
Yeah, they're both bad guys. They're both bad guys.
The library looks much the same as hello. Oh, I can know. Goodbye.
Rip us. I'm very sure that this same thing will happen with the blue page. But I guess we gotta see it to make sure. We won't know until we try it. Oh, bad actors. Aww. I don't mind that though. I don't mind it. Oh yeah, I'm in the darkness. Okay, so I can just click on this. Are you sure you want to load? Yes. Okay. I somehow assumed there would be two, like, save and load in the menu, and I've only saved, you know, so. Anyway. Again! We do this one extra time. Wonder what will happen if you stick the fork in the electric socket. Oh, it's that obvious, huh? I thought I would still keep it a mystery. You'd think so, mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, I'm free. Oh, I feel alive. And how do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for? Whoops. Yes. Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Yes. Oh.
They were both crazy. What are your odds, George?
Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
Wait. So, what have we learned today? Books are dangerous. Stay away from the library. So now, because I have no screenshots or whatever from the 2.5 pages, I'm gonna read it from the hints. But I did find them both. I did find them both. So I think it's fair. Okay. And one more time. It's tickling his pickle. Oh, you just tell me. Okay, that's fine too. Turn on all 8 marker switches. Then turn off the one on the dock. Okay. Wait, we can see from here which ones we haven't. There's this place and this place, I think, that are off. It's it's okay, I figured it out. And then do what? Now I think they're all on. Or is something just gonna happen automatically when I do this? Okay, so if I succeed, I will know. Okay. Can you do this at any point of the game? Because I can see people doing this by accident. Possibly. You can? Well, I'm sort of glad I didn't do it by accident. That would have been awful. You can go from start to finish in a minute. So you don't have to travel anywhere. Okay. Picking up another page. Yeah, sure. Sure. Hard to get another page from this island, though. Still need to know the pattern. Oh, if you know it, then you know it. Ella's like playing with herself. Not in the dirty way. So cute. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see how we save the situation.
Who the devil are you? Don't come.
Sorry. Don't come, I'm already coming.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? Ah. Give it to me. Give me the page.
Yes.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
I got the page.
My sons have betrayed me.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
He leaves me here. There is no good ending. You fooled me. Now we're stuck here forever. At least we're not in a book. Should we go after him? Oh, never mind.
It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage. Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Mist. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure.
I already did.
I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will
This all I get?
no longer have my sons to deal with.
That it? Momo, what are you doing?
Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Mist. thank you again.
You get a bonus age now? I'm not done playing this. I hope that doesn't sound bad.
Oh, the book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
I guess I'm free to go now. Very short. Okay. Really shitty? Or pretty shitty? Okay. Well, I'll check it out. I'll see what it's like, I guess. I do want to eat very soon, but if it's short. If it's short, okay. I mean, it doesn't sound like something that should be left for tomorrow, right? So it's somewhere in the books here in library. That's how I understood that. Riven next? The books are gone, yeah. Oh. We've read this already. Two, 7, 3, 5. Okay. Okay. Rhyme. Yeah, I was expecting to go there, so I guess now I can. First, I guess the cats are hungry too, because they're starting to, you know, gather around. Just whatever you do, don't disconnect the Ethernet cable again. I'll feed you in a moment. Like I will feed myself too. It's been a while since we've been here. But there's only 2 numbers here. 2735. Come on, go on the other side. Okay. It said to press the button on the back, but how do I enter 2735 here? But there's only 2 numbers. Or like 27. And then immediately 35. Remember what the other side of 40 did? No. Something happened with that. Unlike with this. I'm gonna go look at the book again. I think it only said 2735 and then the back button. Do I need to click here? No. It like opened the back of this, right? I still don't know what that did even. Can you calm down? No? Nope, I don't get it. How can I put two numbers in? I would like to see it, at least. I would like to see it. It's funny though that there are no credits. Maybe there are after this. I don't know. God, I'm starving. Okay. I don't think there were anything else. But I don't know what you mean, Mike. I don't know what you mean. Do I first need to put in 40 and then press this button? And then maybe I can enter this. Oh yeah. Was that what we did previously? And who's Tiana? No, there's been no other 4-number combinations. What do I do? Or is this the puzzle and then it ends? This is the shitty puzzle. Or they don't go there. So do I just do 40 and then I need this later? Okay. Maybe that's it. There's absolutely nothing else. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, there was like a mountain or something that happened. So I should press the back button this time. Or should I press... I don't know. No, maybe the front button first. How is this different though? Because this is exactly what I did. Did it just not affect anything? I remember doing this. And then there's this thing. So should I switch it back? What does the inner diagram remind me of? The thing in the pool reminds me of an iceberg. Do I click on it? Do I just click on it? This works differently than the rest of the game, I think. That's why I don't get it. Where on Myst is it? He means this image. It's by the rocket. Yeah, I was trying to look what it did, but I don't understand. And now it's gone. I don't even remember how I did it. I was trying to see something over there and nothing happened. Maybe it only works now. But if the ending thing worked then I don't understand. Because I did this. This is the first thing I did. I'm so confused right now. I thought it would end and it didn't, and now I'm just like not ready for this anymore. It's that one. It's right here. Look at it from the side. So it's been... Oh, there's a thing. This has been here all the time? Because I did this. So it's been here since the stream 1. Has it? Because I did open it. Or did you need to press it like a very specific amount of time? What? I don't even know what I'm blind to. I have no idea what I didn't see. So it was there. You referred nope to something. I thought like I asked that has it been there all this time and you said nope, and but you mean that it has been there? What did it do though? What did it do? Hi. Hi. I sort of said both. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, what is that? I did put the numbers in, yeah. And then erased above, so I thought I would check here. It's so weird to move in here. This makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. You're like, what? Oh, maybe it, yeah, it's not above there because we went along this hallway. But where is it? Something raised somewhere. In the library, maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Ooh, snow. I like how it looks. I like how it looks. Let's go see here. Scary mammoth sounds. What is this? Siberia. Ace this in less than 15 minutes. We'll see. What time is it? 34. We'll see. Okay. I could check there. Right, okay, let's see what's inside. This is a way to back? That's where I came from. Ooh. Is this just a way back? Yeah, it is. No thanks. That's locked somehow. This is what Siberia 3 should have been. God damn. How bad can it be? How bad could it be? Been streaming hard. A little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's the weekend. I do plan to stream a bit longer during the weekends. But then again, if I stream a lot on the first day of weekend, I hope I'm not too exhausted by the end of it. Well, hello to you. What's up? Is there something here? I think that sound was a coincidence. Let's see now. Scary lightning things, though. Is there anything on this side? No? Did the light turn on or something? Ah. Does it like unfreeze this door? No. Oh, maybe soon. Wow. This place was frozen. Damn, it was frozen. Is this something else? No. Let's try now. Ah. Okay. Is there some music? Is this an elevator? Oh. I thought it required something. Like, that's a hole for a book? Do I need now blue and red book? Oh gosh. Colors. Ooh. Pretty. But don't know which one is the... what it like should be. Oh, do I need to remember the colors? It was like from the other age? I didn't mark them down. There was blue, green, and pink. But in which order? Not blue, green, and pink. Blue, yellow, and pink. I think it was yellow, blue, pink. Could it have been? Did I mark it down? No, I did not. No. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can go to the basement? Is that all there is? Look, I guess I'm missing a hint somewhere else. Because, that's no point. There's no point in doing that. Oh, monkeys are so cute when they're hungry, but I feel bad too. Maybe I missed something here. No? Like, this is red. Maybe I need to look down from here. Because there's a reason why we can do that, right? There's gotta be a reason why we can do that. The fact that these lights are oranges shouldn't matter. That there's no way. I think that's where we want to go. Oh no, wait, that's where we are when we're at the top, right? What tells us colors then? We can see the moon, or is that just a rock down there? I think it's just a rock down there. Never mind. I mean, I could just try each and every color, but then again, I think it's a combination, so that will be pointless, really. Nope. Did that make a difference somewhere else? That we turned this back off? Maybe? It's like you don't want to say anything. Is it that easy that whatever you say is ruining it? Have a spin in the elevator? Ha. Ooh. Oh, don't go away. Why does this look so bloody? Ew. Oh, is this long? Well, we'll have some reading to do. Before spending any more time with my experiments, I have decided that I must finish construction. I have brought both Cirrus and Achenar this time. The shaft is almost finished, as is the observation post. Both boys prefer it inside where it is warm, protected from the cold. Achenar sits in the observation post for hours, and Cirrus is consumed with the crystals and the glimpses of ages that we are able to see. Neither of them shows any real desire to leave. I cannot remember the last time my son spent so much time with me in an age. I'm kind of expecting to find something more about why they turned so greedy. Because I didn't get the hint from, the other books in the library. After much more experimenting with the shapes of the crystals, we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age inside of the book. Sirius wanted to link immediately, not understanding the link was only visual. Without the ink, the crystals do not bind onto a particular age. Because of this, the crystals have an interesting side effect. It is possible to change the crystals and watch the age change, while in reality, we are seeing a vast number of distinct, though similar, ages displaying the current age defined by the crystals. It appears as though we are changing the original age. Only appears so, but not really. Cats are going crazy. Next are the lights. My sons seem much more interested in the lights of the night sky right now. Their only interest in the crystals seems to be whether or not we can view channelwood or stone ship, two ages I have not seen in a long while. It is possible to view the ages, although the time it would take to find the correct combination would be prohibitive. I do not consider my task with the crystals complete, but I would rather keep Sirius and Achenar excited and here, so we will move on to the lights. I think it is better to keep Riven from them, so it is just as well that we move on to something else. I will view that place later. The lights are curious. Although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one, I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think the effect could be triggered somehow. It's something that we'll have to try, and if Sirius and Achenar have their way, it will be soon. I've never seen either of them so interested in my experiments, and I do not want to dampen their enthusiasm. It seems they have forgotten about the crystals now. Feed us, basically. They're just trying to make noise. Soon, my friend, soon. I'm not sure either of my sons was expecting the amount of work it would take. It has turned out to be a challenge working above the cold waters where the wind cuts through clothing and skin like a sharp knife. Still, even amidst the dark cold, they are driven to complete the task. It is a side of them that I have not seen before. Do they know something more than this guy? Why are they suddenly so eager? And is this before or after Achenar first wanted to leave, not come here? I wonder. Another hard day, but we have erected the first of 3 towers. I am too tired to write tonight. It has been a week. The 2nd and 3rd towers are up. We only need to connect the power. I'm exhausted, as are Sirius and Achenar. However, they have no intention of quitting, and that drives me. The towers are finished, as is the power to each of them. Power will be conducted directly through the saline sea, alleviating the need for stringing wires and enabling us to locate the towers a comfortable distance away. Most of the remaining work can be accomplished inside, for which I am grateful. I'm tired of the cold. I look forward to the warm beaches of Myst Island. Perhaps we all deserve a break. Aren't the ages a bit small? I feel like eventually I would get claustrophobic in any of them. Even the prettiest ones. It would just be too small, right? Drew, thank you again for the host. Were you still playing Rise? Welcome to story time. We finished the main game. This is like a small bonus chapter with some extra stories, so I'm interested to read this. We only spent a day with Catherine before returning. We were here only a minute before again began to experiment with the towers and the electromagnetic discharges. We were able to create an arc for the first time between two towers. Its reflection in the cold waters was magnificent. We are close now. Tomorrow, after adjusting the voltage, we will know just how close. Yeah, I actually saw you finish it, but you were saying something about DLC. Practicing Tom 2, nice. Which levels did you practice? Book Simulator. Yes, Ichu, hello. The first stream of this game was pretty much reading the books. And then now this stream has been crazy puzzles, and now we're closing it up all together. They're on the sea. Who knows what is over the horizons? Yeah. But I guess I'm starting to see why they wouldn't stay in just one place, you know, because they were so freaking small. Oh, that's for later. Okay. Oprah to Maria. Okay. That's a decent set of levels, right? Yeah. The beauty is awe-inspiring. At our command, multicolored waves of light dance across the dark sky. Brilliant flashes of white lightning that make the display even more amazing precede them. The boys are convinced they will be able to bring their mother here, and though she usually refuses to use the books, I am becoming convinced that she will come, or at least I hope. As for me, I must return to Myst or some other warm place. There is more to be accomplished here, but I long for the sun and will spend some time under its glow before returning. Catherine had to come after I told her of my intentions to use the crystals to view Riven. She is not consumed with the setup of the geodes. I forgot how you say that. Whatever, I don't care. And the crystals, and encourages me daily as I try to uncover the combination that will allow me a view of that age. Sirius and Achnar did not come this time. Still not sure how to link this book with the others, because they were talking about this age, but before or after, you know. I must return to Everdunes. I believe that a few of the crystals I left in Everdunes may help me here. Catherine has returned home for now, but she will meet me on Mist Island in 3 days. I think I will be ready by then. This told me nothing. What? I was expecting a clue for the thing. I've seen the film Inkheart. No, I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. I thought I would get... Momo, what are you doing? Or are you licking yourself? Okay. Like weird, this kind of movement I see from the butt. No? No hint for the puzzle? Really? Bling. Maybe there's more. No? This is just back, I believe. Can I change this while it's on? No, I can't. I was thinking because they were doing multiple colors, maybe. But no. Go down. Oh. You said I would ace this within 15 minutes. No. I guess I'm too tired for this. Hello. More stuff. Ooh. It is real, the work of your hands, the touch of my dreams. I've left my dream for you. I'm only yours, Catherine. Red, green, blue, yellow, pink. So we have to do 5. Yeah, I knew it. We have to do 5 in a row. I went to bed. You sprayed over 3 or 4 days, yeah. Let's not sleep now. We've got things to do. What's this though? Can I do anything? Oh, did it matter which shape they were? Woo. I guess I have to draw them too. This is horrible. I mean, my drawings are horrible. Okay. Like a really weird collection of dildos. Okay, that one. That one. That one, that one. There's an extra one, is there? Yeah, this one. What the hell is this one? Okay. I guess I need to do the lights first, or also, or whatever. Maybe it's a combination of things. So up. I'm also hungry. Rotate. Okay, let's throw a light show. Oh, convenient. We've got red already. So it's red. At least the end is pretty. Green. Blue. I think it was the sort of bright blue like this. I'm scared it's too close to the green one. Let's see. Maybe not. Yellow. No, that looks green. No, I have to do this again. That is yellow. That is green. So what is yellow then? If I put it almost at orange, is this yellow? No, that's orange. How do I make it yellow? Back from duty. Welcome back. It looks green. Was it right? And now I messed it up. Oh, no. Change crystal colors by holding down left button. That has nothing to do with this though, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to do this again. They messed it up. Let's pretend the green is yellow, because I'll just go by this color over here. Green. Is this just for fun? Finally on the hardest age? Are you kidding? Yeah, well, thanks for telling me. I'm losing my mind right now, it seems. This is just... No. Are you having fun though? Every word's all good. Before I tried to complete this puzzle, it was fun. Yeah. That second time, not so much. Oh yeah, it must suck, like, you know, color puzzles. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, left button distance. Oh, at least they stop one with the color, you know. That's not red enough. That's red. Green, blue. Yellow, pink. Fucking hell. Seriously. There's so much this game doesn't tell you. Like, what about the Wall-E puzzle? That was mean. Now that I think of it, that was really mean. So what do we have here? Was it not correct? Was this supposed to be... No! Mom. Just 1 second. Oh my god. Is there a brighter green, blue? No, there's not, so it must be that blue. Red, green, blue, yellow, pink. That should be all correct. Then click flower thing on book. Yeah, I did, and it brought me here. Second is wrong shape. No way. There are a few shapes and colors that are close to each other. Did I get it wrong? The thing. I guess it's not the thing then. Okay, that's correct. We got paradise. Can we go? I guess we go somewhere. Was there always mist here? Puns. Paradise? Maybe it's a trap. I can't turn here. No, it makes sense that we need to do something here. No way. How can I... Catherine should be there, right? Yeah, but I was thinking, like, if it's not the way to go and I'm doing so many extra things, I guess you have to go. I guess you have to go. That's nothing. This is all there is. We can only look at a picture? Oh yeah, of course, because the crystals only show you the picture. So it didn't... That was its way to tell me that... I did it! You got a fancy picture. I aced the game, for fuck's sake. Okay. I understand why. But yeah, that was a little stupid. That was a little stupid. Evening Skeletor, you have arrived at the end. I'm going back to Myst though. Feels like hype GG. Not really. Ended so weird. I guess the bonus chapter was really nice for the story. Snowflakes are huge. But yeah, gameplay was kind of whatever. But hype GG, hype GG. But yeah, story was nice. Even though it wasn't even addition to like what happened afterwards, it was like something that happened sometime, I think. Still okay. It wasn't in the original and it shows. Yeah, I guess they really tried. They really tried. But I'm glad we got to see, was it Rhyme? Yeah, Rhyme. Not Ribbon, Rhyme. If it wasn't in the original, I understand. Left shift now. Why? Does that happen everywhere? That's what it looked like in the original, huh? Cool. Cool. I'm glad they decided to do this. Oh, I can't see when it's like up. Alright. Alright, that is definitely it. Weird to end without the game ending, but this is, in a way, a very old game, so I guess I'll forgive. That's how small it was. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Sure. That was